Going on, boxing world? It's your boy Artman Boxing, back with another boxing conversation. Look, we already got my people up in here. We feeling good, feeling great. Hold on, let me get this right. Hold on. These British T fans, it's a little chilly in my apartment. Throwing my Wilder hoodie real quick. Yeah, man. These fans, now they want to be in denial. It's 6 more days, but I'm like, dude, y'all can't be in denial now. It's 6 more days. So let's get some realization going on. You know what I'm saying? Let's be real. Let's be honest. Y'all see what time it is. We getting closer and closer to that date. And there's nothing they can do about it. These dudes is getting mad. They say, oh, Art, man, can you not talk about this? Can you not talk about that? Nigga, I talk about what the fuck I want to talk about. Man, the whole year y'all been calling us monkeys and shit. Then y'all want to tell us, please don't be on no racial shit. Man, fuck y'all. We'll say what the hell we want to say. What y'all gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it? Not a damn thing. They ain't gonna do shit about it. But what's up? We getting that shit back in blood. So the British hopes for Undisputed will be no more after October 9th. 6 more days. Say, yo, Art, man, quick question I forgot to ask yesterday. Go ahead, ask me what you want to ask, man. I'm not tripping, man. We're gonna be here for a little while. Well, we're gonna be here for a little while, dude. I can't wait, man. I seen Wilder hop on the private jet. I'm pretty sure they're going to Vegas right now. And that shit just got me hyped. I'm like, dude. And I just got a notification from the airline saying, hey, man, your flight is this Saturday. Get ready to board a plane, so and so. Yeah, I'm ready. We all ready to go down to Vegas, yo. It's going to be a great night. Them British T fans, they don't know what to do. They just sit back like, man, they hoping and praying that Fury got a miracle up his sleeve, man. And you know what's so crazy? It's like, yo, no matter what you do, y'all can't stop it. Y'all can't stop what's going to happen. Hold on, yo, Rick, I forgot to. Would you say Jared Anderson's on the wrong side of history for helping Fury? Nah, he's just doing what the fuck he got to do to make his career pop off. With Jared Anderson, I can already see it now with Jared Anderson. Yeah, they like to deny him beating up Fury and sparring and all that shit. But watch, wait till he's like got an up and coming championship fight coming up or whatever. He's fighting somebody of high ranks. They're gonna be mentioning. They're gonna be like, oh well, it was once rumored that Jared Anderson was giving the former WBC champion troubles in sparring. Da 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 da. You know how that shit goes. You guys know how that shit goes. I'm pretty sure they're gonna be bringing that up later on in his career, saying, "Oh, how he gave the former WBC Tyson Fury troubles in sparring," just like they bring up Errol Spence when they said Errol Spence gave Floyd Mayweather troubles in sparring. They're gonna do shit like that. And they might be denying it now because, of course, they gotta promote Tyson Fury. It's bad if Tyson Fury's the champion getting whooped by sparring partners, but we had already seen the footage. We seen the footage. Tyson Fury got fucked up. We seen it. His face, his markings, lips busted up, eye got black eyes on it. And then he goes to the UK and gets these soft touches, man. Come on, we know what time it is. He said, hey, Art, man, are you buying that ESBC boxing game now that Wilder's in it? Man, if Wilder power is not at 100% in that game, I don't want to play it. Straight up. Jake, it's not that. It's what he said about Wilder and how he said it. A fucking prospect at that. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know what I'm saying? With Jared Anderson, like, I like the kid in the ring, but some people, y'all got to realize that, like, in order to be compared to the Muhammad Ali's or whatever, it's about what you do outside that ring, man. You can't be out here talking crazy shit about people that can be potentially support you. But yeah, MP, what the fuck? Yeah, shout out to you, man. We just in here cooking up, man. Y'all see the title of the video. We just talking, man. These fans, they getting upset, dude. But they want to know. They want to know. They want to know, why is this fight a race fight? And when they ask me stuff like that, I just honestly assume that these people are trolling, because if you look at the history, if you're really a boxing fan, you look at the history of the sport and see that race is very important in the sport, man. Race, nationality, and pride. It's a reason why we have these rivalries in boxing, like Puerto Rico versus Mexico, or whatever, fucking American versus Mexico. You know, come on, let's be real, man. If boxing was not about race, current active champions like Stephen Fulton Jr. wouldn't be getting called a monkey for supporting Caleb Plant against Canelo Alvarez. Like Malik Scott said, man. Let me play a clip from what Malik Scott said, man, on the I think it's on the last episode of the Inside the Fight Camp series. Um, one of the British chiefs asked me too. They wanted to know, what does he mean by this? Hey, we be in this motherfucker cooking up, man. Hold on, give me a second, y'all. But yeah, they try to say, oh, boxing is not about race. It's not about race, mate. It's not about race, mate. Mate, don't say it's about race. Look, check this out. Tyson Fury growing a lot stronger. This speed, I'm expecting to see Tyson Fury showing his devastating knockout power. It's not a boxing match, brother. They turned it into something else, bitch. Just bury you alive. You hear that? Match, brother. Knockout power. It's not a boxing match, brother. They turned it into something else, bitch. It's not a boxing match anymore. They turned it to something else, man. Let's talk about it, dude. When it comes to this sport right here, man, we can go all the way back to black and white film, Joe Louis versus Max Mellon. That fight was most specifically about race and nationality, dude. America, the black American versus Nazi Germany. There's a reason why 100 years later, or 80, 100 years, whatever, 80 years later, 100 years later, they asked Tyson Fury on the panel, what do you think about this fight? Some saying it's a fight black versus white. Why would they be asking them questions like that if race wasn't prevalent today? Why is that? They asked Tyson Fury that question because they know, even though some may not like it, but this is how the way the sport is being viewed. This fight is being viewed as a giant black man versus a giant white man. Sorry, this wasn't something Wilder created. This is not something Wilder fans created. This is not some Tyson Fury fans created. I mean, they did spark it in this. They did spark it, but this is not something that they created. And they remember Fury singing American Pie after. Dude, let me tell you about Fury, man. The reason why Fury loves America more than he likes the UK, not because he gets the box here. I mean, he gets the license here. Not just that. The fact that here in America, Tyson Fury is not perceived as a gypsy traveler. He's not perceived as a gypsy traveler. Here in America, Tyson Fury is perceived as a giant 6'9" on record white man. That's just it, man. And he knows this. Tyson Fury knows this. I'm tired of having these dumbass conversations with people who pretend like they don't know that this shit goes on in this fucking sport. 5 more fucking days. 5 more days. 6 days, 5 more days, don't matter. My thing is, it's like this. Tyson Fury fans, you notice that more, now we're leading up to the fight, more and more stuff about his cheating is being mentioned again. Again? Dude, they just stated a fight before me, a couple days before the fight, they just announced that Tyson Fury never gave Nevada State Commission a positive COVID test. Wow. Yeah. Tyson Fury never gave the Nevada State Commission a positive COVID test. So yeah. And then you see him walking around, you know what I'm saying? I seen him at the fucking car dealership. I posted on Twitter and the shit went viral. You know what I'm saying? It's like when you see stuff like that and you hear news like that, it's like, yo, can you believe that people still believe this guy? You like this guy? No, real shit. And you know, it's so funny to me because I be sitting there like, yo, people are still betting money on this guy. Even all this news about this motherfucker being a cheat, being a fraud, being a liar, being in the mob, being all that, they still believe him. And the British tea fans will never understand. They never understand why we even call them British tea fans. That's true, Art man. Yeah, man. He said, where does Wilder go from here if he loses? Let me answer that question for the 100th fucking time. Wilder ain't losing this motherfucking fight. I hope y'all know, like, does this not, can you not comprehend what's going on? Do you not see what's going on in front of you? Tyson Fury is being outed as a cheater, man. My dude C. Rico says, you deserve money for promoting this fight, our man. Nah, real shit. I really do. I really do. You know why? Just go on Twitter, right? Whenever you have the time, go on Twitter and go to hashtag Wilder versus Fury 3. Not Fury versus Wilder 3. Wilder versus Fury 3. Go to it. And go scroll all the way down. I'm talking about all the way down to January. Like, dude, like I've been talking about Wilder fighting Fury the third time for a very long time. Like I've been posting it, telling people, oh yeah, be prepared. This fight's gonna happen. Both fighters in camp preparing. Da 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 da. I remember posting that shit and people were laughing at me like, oh, what is this mug talking about? Look at him, mate. Look at him, mate. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Can't he see that? Can't he see that AJ versus Fury is gonna happen next? Can't he see that? They were saying all that shit, man. And then May 17th hit. Then I was looking like a fucking genius. But yeah, they owe me some fucking bread, man. I've been promoting the hell out this fight. But you know, it's like this. I'm the type of guy. I'm not gonna wait for them to go give me no bread. I'm gonna get it myself. And that's what I did. I really made my own like little following off of just Wilder versus Fury 3 and just talking boxing in general. I always been talking boxing, but me sticking my putting my reputation on the line for Wilder versus Fury gave me a certain buzz. I mean, it is what it is, dude. Shout out to Wilder and shout out to the haters. One more week, baby. Man, hold on. It's not one more week. It's less than a week. We're going on 5 days. So, and it was so obvious that Fury faked COVID. Can't you see that this guy don't want the damn fight? What does he have to do to show you that he doesn't want this fight? I mean, he already showed you that he's willing to pay money to get out of the fight. He's already showing you that he's willing to fake having a fucking disease. You know what I'm saying? So what really do you what else do you need to see from this guy? Shout out to the people who dislike the video and shout out to people who's liking the video. Let's keep it going. Artman Boxing. And hold on. Y'all hit the Cash App. Artman Boxing. $ Artman Boxing. We in the fucking dough. Shit. Hold on. Yeah. Said this week gonna be legendary. Weigh-in, fight night, the aftermath, all that shit. And you know these fans. The reason why I call it racial tension for the title because it's like they know it is, man. They know this is big, man. Man, What Malcolm X said, you know what's bigger than an atomic bomb? A racial fucking bomb. I'm telling you, dude, that shit is big, man. They know that once Wilder wins, a whole bunch of black guys and some Latino or whoever is gonna be talking shit against these racist white guys. They know we're gonna fucking be bigging that shit up. We're gonna be laughing at you guys, ha ha, dapping each other up, looking like the fucking people, the folks when O.J. Simpson won the verdict. You know, they not ready for that. They feeling like Tyson Fury's Nicole Simpson or something. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Like, Tyson Fury's a scumbag. Be a real boxing fan and say, fuck this guy. Why are you supporting this jackass? It just doesn't make any sense. Said, look, I don't think Fury cheated, but never say never. I just think Wilder had a bad night, but we'll see Saturday. Look, and Joshua, you know this in your heart. Check this out. And that's fair, but you know this in your heart. You know that Wilder's never, ever, ever, ever looked like that in a fight. And Fury never, ever, ever looked like that in a fight. You guys know that. Let's be real. Let's be real here. Let's be fucking real. When Tyson Fury once told the world, I'm going to walk Wilder down and I'm going to knock him out, this and that, who believed him? Who believed him? Did you guys believe him? Because your fans, his own fans didn't even believe him. They said, oh, mate, what are you doing, mate? You sound crazy, mate. Just go in there and just do what you did last time, but just avoid getting hit. You know, that's what the fans expected from Tyson Fury. They wasn't expecting him to go in there and walk Wilder down. For him to have that confidence knowing he can go in there and walk Wilder down, it's not, oh, I know I was able to get power out of nowhere. It was, I know for sure that this guy is not going to be, much of a challenge because I know the underhand things that's going to happen. Let's be real. Dude, they already letting it be known that the commission not even checking for if Tyson Fury had a COVID positive, all that shit. They're not checking for none of that shit. He's not vaccinated now. You know what I'm saying? It don't even matter. Like, bro, they know this guy's a fucking cheat. This guy, he's the only way that he's getting along. I mean, getting past all this shit is because y'all know he's white in America. Be fucking real. Be fucking real. Yeah, he definitely didn't look normal that night. I heard Wilder had COVID 1 month before the fight. Barbershop Conversation said that. It wasn't COVID, man. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Look at the survival rate for COVID for a man that age. My dude, Don Shada said, why don't you think he cheated? Said Wilder had back-to-back camps for Brazil to Ortiz, then straight to Fury. That means he will be. That will mean he is in tip-top shape, ready to fight. Because repetition is everything. Think about it. If you're fighting, what type of damage did Wilder even take in those fights? Wilder didn't take no damage in Brazil or Ortiz fight. Yeah, he got punched like what, 1 or 2 times, but it's not like he got fucking went all out wars. The brother was in shape. He was in shape and motivated. Like, oh yeah, I'm going in the gym back to back, just like Canelo Alvarez is. Canelo Alvarez is whooping these dudes back to back. And Canelo was a guy going on 12 with Callum Smith and shit. You know what I'm saying? Going 8 rounds, Billy Joe Saunders, 3 rounds with Yildirim. Wilder what? Going 7 rounds and 1 round? He went in a total of 8 rounds before he fought Tyson Fury? 8 rounds? And you want to tell me he was just so exhausted? He was just so exhausted and so out of there. He just worked out too hard. Hell no, nah, man. He was on that motherfucking Breland broth, dude. Like Robert Garcia said, man, Wilder wasn't right. Maybe he was sick, but Wilder was not right in that fight. So, Art, man, you're going to have to give me a wrench at the October 9th for this race war. Man, I'll give you a wrench right now, nigga. They talking about race war. Nah, just be real. Let's be real. What is boxing? A sport that we represent our race, nationality, and pride. Sorry that the guy that's representing your race is a fucking jackass cheater. But You can be a neutral boxing fan and say fuck Tyson Fury because Tyson Fury is a jackass cheater and he's holding up the heavyweight division. Now he's about to get his ass killed. Let's keep it going. Come on, man. Shout out to my dude Jason. He is a new moderator for the chat. Said, nah, man, he was on that juju. Yeah. Let's keep it real. I watch a lot of Wilder fights, man. Hold on, y'all. I watched a lot of Wilder fights. I've never seen Wilder look like that, ever. Neither have you. You haven't seen that shit either, man. So I need to stop playing games. I mean, Wilder, he just needed to fight off the back foot, man. Shut that soft shit up. Yeah, man. Nah, I'm making me some food, man, because I be in that gym going fucking crazy. Say you heard Fury just came out and said he feels terrible. Don't fall for it. Oh, please don't tell me he's saying shit like that, cuz. Oh man. But because people know, man, it's getting real. It's getting real, real, real. Oh Lord. They know it's getting real. There's nothing you can do about it. There's nothing you can do about it. Tyson Fury's about to go in that ring and get his head knocked off. And you were the idiot to say, hey, man, I want to roll with this guy. I mean, he's just going to go in there and smash Wilder to bits. Yeah, believe that shit. Vegas odds, please believe that shit too. Because, hey, Art Man's going to be a rich man at the end of the night. Let's keep it real. Yeah, Fury said it, but he a liar. Say, yo, would you... Hey, these dudes be so bad, bro. Said I'm from Pittsburgh, but I live in the UK. I can't wait to see motherfuckers' faces out. hey, hey, when you're out there, just mention Art Man. Nah, don't even mention my name. They might probably try to knife you, man. So you gotta be careful, dude. Don't mention my name out there. Shit, dude. Oh my lord, man, y'all got me fucking rolling. Said Don Shotter. Salute, fam. Salute to everybody in the chat. Y'all hit the Cash App. Artman Boxing. $ Artman Boxing. Dude, man. When this fight is over, y'all make sure y'all go to the website and just fucking splurge, dude. Bet on Wilder. Let me give you guys some advice. Bet on Wilder. When Wilder wins, buy merch from Artman and buy merch from Wilder. That's what you should do. That's what you should do. And if you really about it, buy a painting of the fight from Artman. That's what you should do. Because you heard it here first, and I'm going to help you put some money in your pocket. Bet on Wilder. Bet on Black. You feel me? Bet on Black. Because look at him. He's looking like, Wilder's looking like he's in Super Saiyan God mode right now. Y'all see it. Y'all see it. Y'all see it. Said road to 1K. Keep grinding. I'm at 500 subscribers, yo. I plan on getting that the night of the fight. I plan on getting 500 more the night of the fight. Cause I'm going live at the fight. Oh man, I can't fucking wait, dude. I cannot wait. Because check this out. A lot of these motherfuckers boxing credibility on the line. Let me play something really quick. Hey, people, hold on. People be mad at me, yo. Look, these British T fans be so fucking mad. Look, hold on, y'all. Before I show y'all that shit, I said, I'm on Twitter, right? I just be trolling these motherfuckers sometimes. So I'm like, yo, I said 6 more days. Please keep your hands to yourself because I'm war ready. And then one of the British T fans says, "Do you really need to do all this training to attend a boxing event?" They be trying to tell us to turn down. Why should we turn down? Look, why should we turn down? Why should we turn down? Why the fuck should we turn down? Why? Nah, but I'm not on no violent shit though. I'm a pacifist. I just want to let people know that if you try to push me to that level, you might I could take it there. But there was a certain guy that was talking shit, right? So you'll probably beat Tommy Fury. You know what I'm saying? We gotta stay. You know what I'm saying? When you out here talking the way I talk, you get a lot of enemies. So you gotta be able to prepare yourself for anything. But anyways, check this weasel out, yo. Egg weights in his gloves, whatever that means. Doctor hand wraps and every. This is the same month. Oh my lord! Look at this, man. Look at these guys. Guilty, 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 guilty. Y'all putting y'all boxing credibility on the line for this guy, Tyson Fury, and I fucking love it. I fucking love it. Check this out, y'all. I think this is big time boxing at its best. Like Andre said, two guys who hate each other. And I'm going with Tyson Fury by KO or TKO again. I mean, like Andre said too, Deontay Wilder is offered up so many excuses. I mean, where is his mental mindset at? He has guys telling him, "Oh, you're the best, you're the champ." I mean, he gives Fury of egg weights in his gloves, whatever it means. Doctored hand wraps and every excuse under the sun, other than I wasn't the better man. You hear this guy? And and then he talks shit about us, y'all. He's talking shit about us. He says you got people telling you you're the man. Like, bro, get your bitch ass on, dude. Guys telling him, "Oh, you're the best, you're the champ." Yes, guys telling him, "Oh, you're the best, you're the champ." I mean, he gives Fury of egg weights in his gloves, whatever that means. Doctor hand wraps and every excuse under the sun, other than I wasn't the better man. So Fury, all the confidence in the world, as long as Fury trains properly and is ready. And then you hear the warning. You hear the excuse. As long as Fury trains properly. All the confidence in the world. As long as Fury trains properly and is ready to go, I think he's going to be too much. He showed that he could box going backward in the first fight and going forward in the second fight. And I think this is going to be a destructive performance for Tyson Fury. For this fight, I think. Y'all hear this shit, man? Do y'all hear this shit? He's talking all that shit, right? But here he is, Mike Cappinger. Mike Cappinger. I believe Wilder believes all he is saying. Deontay has always been good to me. I like him. I like him. You like him, huh? Look, he blocked me. He blocked me on the fucking whatever. But the message is still there. 6 more days, bro. Why in the world would you put your boxing credibility on the line for this scumbag? Is that money worth it, bro? Is that money worth it, bro? Think about it, yo. He's really putting his boxing credibility on the line for this. And he's saying all the dumbass shit the casuals are saying. And the egg weight, and then he's just nigga, shut the fuck up, bitch. Like, Bro, Mike Coppinger's a fucking hoe. Yeah, I can't wait. I'm gonna be in Vegas. I'm gonna be in Vegas. I hope you're in Vegas, Mike Coppinger. I really do. I'm not saying I'm going there to put hands on you or anything like that, but I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be there, and you're a journalist, right? You're a journalist, Mike Coppinger. Well, I'm part of the people that support this sport. I spend money on this sport. You know what I'm saying? And I talk to sport. So when I see you, Mike Coppinger, let's have a conversation, a face-to-face conversation about how you feel about Deontay Wilder. We can do it before the fight or after the fight. I would love to talk to you after the fight because I want to know why were you willing to put your boxing credibility on the line for the scumbag? Is it because you're signed to ESPN? Is it because Tyson Fury's a white man? Or is it just because you don't like Wilder? I don't know, because you're in my fucking DM saying you like Wilder, but here you are on not live television telling the world, oh, he's an excuse maker and this and that. You see these, and that's what I be trying to tell you. Don't trust these fucking pale faces. And pale faces just don't mean white people. It means shady ass, sneaky ass white people like fucking Mike Coppinger. Straight up, man. That's what the fuck it means. It don't means all. It just means folks like Mike Coppinger, who's a snake. Shady motherfucker. Said, have you got some decent seats? Yeah, I got some decent seats, all that shit. When you see me, I want you to explain that shit. Real shit. And that's what we trying to tell these, bro, us boxing supporters, we need to get on our real life, like, Suge Knight shit. Not saying we need to hurt nobody, but we gotta bring it to you. We want to know some shit. What you talking about? Walk into offices like, what's up? What you typing up? Can I see that? Oh yeah, that's how you feel? Oh, okay. And you don't want to sit here and try to talk about somebody. These folks, they sit on ESPN on the panel trying to talk about it, but y'all not going to talk about how y'all just misled the public? Y'all not going to talk about how y'all misled the public? How y'all had fans from all across the world getting the ESPN notifications saying AJ versus Fury, $150 million fight, and that shit don't not happen. And now we sitting here talking about Wilder and his excuses. Why would we even talk about Wilder and excuses? Aren't we supposed to be talking about Anthony Joshua versus Fury? Oh wait. Oh what? You can't. You can't, motherfucker. Hell no. Nah. You see what I'm talking about, Dino? It's like, bro, we gotta G-check these motherfuckers. Like, bro, I'll take your fucking laptop, bro. I'll take your laptop and step on that shit, bitch. What you typing up? Type this up, motherfucker. Said they're free to have their opinion. They're free to have their opinion, but once you start disrespecting black people and black men, then it becomes something else. They try to bury Wilder while he was alive, dude. That's what Malik Scott said, man. They try to bury you while you was alive, dude. And I'm not preaching violence. I'm just preaching self-righteousness. And us being boxing fans, supporters, we got to support our own. And we can't let these weasel journalists go out here and control the narrative. That's why I made my own platform. Art Man Boxing, everything. Yep. He's gonna cheat again. Tyson Fury is gonna go in there and try to cheat again. He's gonna be on certain supplements that they don't test for. And if they do try to test it, it doesn't matter because they say he's already taken a strong whatever this thing is. It helps you clean your system out. But yeah, Tyson Fury, yeah. Trust me, this is what I'm hearing from my sources. From my sources, I'm hearing things that Tyson Fury is going to be on certain pens, but it's okay because Deontay Wilder's training like he's never been training before, and that foundational black muscle, it's going to take him off, dude. I'm telling you. As long as Wilder's not on that fucking Breland broth, and Wilder got that skill, got the athletic ability to do so, it's over with. It don't matter if you're all juiced up. Y'all love watching the movie Rocky till it's real, huh? They love watching the movie Rocky till it's real. Tyson Fury is that juiced up motherfucker. and Wilder is the fucking Rocky that's, you know what I'm saying, training hard in the fucking gym, ready to keep it going, ready to push through everything, man, ready to get his revenge back in fucking blood. And then these folks talk about, so why would Wilder even consider fighting a guy that cheated him already? You know, when they say stuff like that, that definitely makes me want to call you a British Tea fan. Because where I'm from, how I was raised, somebody do you wrong, you do them wrong back. Somebody attack you, you attack them back. You know what I'm saying? I was raised off Malcolm X and all that shit, dude. Yeah, bro, you hurt us, we hurt you back. The fuck you talking about? Wilder, why do you think Wilder keeps on saying back in blood? Do you know what back in blood means? Do y'all know what back in blood means? I don't think they really know. Said the glove selection video next week's gonna be intense. Oh my lord, that shit's gonna be intense. Let's keep it 100, man. It is, yeah. But you know what? Not really. This is what's gonna happen. This is what's gonna happen. This is what's gonna happen. Tyson Fury's fat ass cousin is gonna try to stir up some shit because he's gonna try to stir up some shit and get people to fight, and Tyson Fury is gonna fall over and be like, "Oh, me neck, me arm, I can't continue. The Negroes is in here just fighting, and I end up slipping and broke my elbow." He'll do some shit like that. So the brother's gonna keep it calm, cool, collect. So it may not be as intense as y'all think it is, but just the thought of it makes it so intense. The racial tension is there, man. It's there. He said, Art, man, I don't know how you deal with that dumb shit on Twitter because I get paid, man. It is real. Wilder represents my people, so if you go out here and get disrespected, I feel like I'm being disrespected. I love what I do, Artman Apparel. And plus, I just honestly love what I do. I get all these eyes on me. People hate on me. I draw a nice painting. What can they really say besides, goddamn, that's a nice work of art? How much? You know? Hate on me, but you can't hate on my art. But it's entertaining to me. But shout out to everybody in the chat. Said Wilder should make Fury wear some same gloves as him. Yeah, I have a feeling both of them are going to be wearing Everlast gloves. I don't think he's going to be wearing Pathan sport gloves. I don't think Tyson Fury is going to be wearing Pathan sport gloves. Tyson Fury is in a situation where he knows, man. I'm trying to tell you guys, he knows he has to go in there and fight clean, man. He know he got to go in there and fight clean, bro. He knows it. Man, but what do you guys think? So salute to Art, man. It's Croft from early Instagram earlier. Yeah, shout out to you, man. Shout out to my guy for subscribing. Shout out to you guys for tuning in, man. My channel is growing every day, man. Oh shit. Look at this. Deontay Wanker. You call somebody a cheat and you're gonna get the shit beaten out of you for doing that. Fury ain't just gonna beat Wilder, he's gonna beat him. Ain't nobody gonna do a motherfucking thing. Try me. I ain't pussy. We'll play that game. Said, I saw the video you debating Ring IQ boxing talk. You smashed him. Hell fucking yeah, dude. But at the time, people didn't think so. They thought he won. People thought he won. Said, I love your channel, man. You have good content, man. Because you know what I do? I feel like what separates me from other people, I tell the truth, man. And I don't care. Like, I don't care. I have to tell the truth. That's just how I was raised, man. I be feeling like it's my job to speak truth to power. Because it's like, I just can't look at something and be like, oh, no, fuck that. No, I call it for what it is, man. Boxing is fucked up, man. Even though I love the sport, it's crooked. Said Ring IQ's an idiot. He's never boxed a day in his life. Can't even throw a punch. Like a lot of these dudes that debate me and say all that shit couldn't even last fucking 2 rounds in the ring with me. And I'm not saying I'm the fucking best fighter in the world, but I'm just saying like these guys just be pussy. Like they be cowards. Like they be fat bastards sitting on the couch eating chips, fish and chips, or they be at the pub drunk as hell, mad at Art Man. So what happened to that guy that looks like Bucky from Fat Albert, the rock loving hitman? Hey man, I don't know. I don't know, but remember they said he won, right? He's the winner, right? Yeah. Said Wilder gonna live stream with you one day. Art, I'm calling it now. Yeah, dude. Cause Wilder's a real dude, man. Man, I'm gonna tell you like this. You want to know how I got in contact with the Bomb Squad? How I got in contact with the Bomb Squad was I think it was that Ring IQ debate. Yeah, people were making that shit such a big deal. I didn't. I swear to God, bro, I didn't know who Ring IQ was. I didn't know anything about him. But I remember people were just telling, like, boosting the hell out of it, like, oh my God, because this was around the time COVID was really apparent and there wasn't no really fights. So, like, a big boxing debate about Wilder versus Fury, of course, people are going to tune in. So, everybody tuned in. It was like 6,000 people. They even said, like, Tim Bradley, uh, who else? Herring, and other people were watching it, like professionals and shit were watching it. So, anyways, I went on the debate and I was just saying what the fuck I was saying. I was wearing this hoodie, I had a green beanie on. I was just saying what the fuck I had to say, speaking on it, and all that. Next thing you know it, people saying, oh, Art Man lost, Art Man lost. Some people saying Art Man won, Art Man to go. Next thing you know, I'm on Twitter. I get a message from somebody in the Bomb Squad. It's like, hey, man, da 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 da. This, and that. And I'm like, yo, I'm a huge Wilder fan. You know what I'm saying? I got some dope ass merch. Next thing you know, I'm sending merch to the Bomb Squad. It's just like they're real people. It's not like I'm like, what I'm saying, paying or they paying me or some shit. It's just like it's just real people. Said channels like that never been in the ring to take a punch or even fight someone under the pressure in the ring. If you're not educated yourself in the sport, know the fundamentals, then get out of it. Exactly. And I'm not saying that you got to be in the ring boxing and talk boxing, but you got to at least know like the punches. You got to know how to do it. Can you at least know how to throw a left hook, uppercut? You know what I'm saying? What does it consist of? What do you have to do to get a proper uppercut? Because these guys be saying, oh, AJ should just walk you sit down. But how should he walk him down? Can you explain how can he walk him down? No, they can't explain that shit. Said Bomb Squad. Hell yeah. Bomb Squad for life. When Wilder went, I'm getting that shit tatted. When Wilder went, I'm getting Bomb Squad tatted on my arm. Fuck it. We thugging. Ink my whole body. I don't give a motherfucker. But shout out to everybody in the Cash App, Artman Boxing, $ Artman Boxing. Salute. Yeah, hell yeah. He said, I'll never forget the day Deontay Wilder mentioned back on Facebook in 2017. Wasn't sure if it was him, but I'll always respect that. I'll let him be Wilder one day. He's a king. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, for real, straight up. Wilder, he said, what's good, my boy? 6 more days. Hell yeah, 6 more fucking days. Like, dude, y'all ready for that awkward silence from the UK? You know what I'm saying? I mean, the British T fans. Y'all remember that silence where they couldn't say nothing? It was just like, damn, man. That's just it. Like, there's nothing I could say. Like, you know. But it's gonna be a good fight, man. I'm looking forward to the banter, and everybody. So is everybody, man. People can say what they want about Wilder and all that shit, but they know Wilder is a fucking great thing for boxing because the energy that he brings, man. He brings that energy, that old school feel, like Muhammad Ali, like charismatic, like you know that shit, man. And the great thing about the champ is that the motherfucker has a 98% chance of knocking somebody out. 6 more fucking days, man. Oh man. 20, I got Fury. Said, all right, these niggas would admit it, but deep down, everybody knows Wilder's the face of boxing. Everybody knows that shit. Errol Spence said, man, if your name not Deontay Wilder, you're not making more money than me. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. They be hating on the kid, but it's okay. It's okay, man. Said knocked 100% of his opponents out. Even Tyson Fury got knocked out. They can say what they want, but Tyson Fury got knocked out, man. Even Tyson Fury got knocked out. And they can pretend. I got money on my boy, though. I got good money on my boy. Said Tyson Fury said he got KO'd. Yeah, Tyson Fury said, man, I was fighting Wilder. One round, I was just boxing him. Next thing you know it, I'm looking up in the air. And for a man to admit that, that means he must have been really hurt. For you to say, yeah, man, I was out of there. I was out of there. It lets you know that Wilder has that crazy power. And like he said, man, it's crazy. Fury couldn't show proof that he had COVID. Artist at his finest, con artist at his finest. Whole situation crazy as fuck. And then you see why Artman. You see why Artman is looking like a motherfucking genius out here, because it's like, dude, I've been telling you guys for the longest, man, the fucking longest. Isaac, you said you got 1.5 on Wilder. Dude, put it on Wilder, right? And when you win, make sure you go to artmanapparel.com and buy like fucking 10 shirts, bro. Just do it. Just do it. Fuck it. You know why? Because I'm a real one. I've been keeping it real. And I got some dope shit. You don't even have to buy Wilder merch. Just buy anything. Straight up. That's how we gotta keep it rolling, just like that. Said I was considering a bet 100 or 200. Dude, bet money on why. Listen to Art Man. Listen to Art Man. You know why? This is why I want you to listen to me. Don't take my word for it. Go on Twitter, right? Type in hashtag Art Man was right. And scroll all the way down, all the way down, all the way down to the very first tweet. And just look at everything. Look at everything and just say, make make your own decision. Do you want to listen to Art Man or do you want to listen to them? Look at the track record. Just it's documented. Go look at the track record. Art Man was right. Said Tyson Fury Def gonna pay my kids' cost. Oh, you making my ribs hurt. Hold on, man. I got to sip on this tea. Man, shout out to my dude Oscar Valdez. Man, said Fury can't handle Wilder punches, late game. Okay, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it stylistically right now. And when you make bank, go to artmanapparel.com and buy this sweater, buy the new shirts I'm gonna drop, all that. Look, matter of fact, let me show you some exclusive shit before we go into the stylistic. See this right here? Got the back and blood grayed out. You know what I'm saying? This is going to be on the website after the fight. And then guess what's on the back? And this is going to be a collector's item right here. I might just release like 100 of this and not sell it again. And then here's the coward dies 1,000 times on the back. Whoo! Man, when I release this shit, I'm probably going to sell like 100 copies, man. I'm going to keep it 100. I'm going to sell like 100 copies. We're going to do some proud to pay type of shit with that right there. So I got you, brother. Yeah, go ahead, man. Splurge, man. Splurge, because I'm a real one. Think about it. Think about bitch ass dudes like Ring IQ, Mike Coppinger, Tim Bradley, and all that. Think about all those dudes, right? And how they've been faking the funk for a very long time. And then think about a guy like me who's not getting paid by ESPN and MTK and all that. Not even getting paid by Deontay Wilder. I'm independent out here doing my own shit. So when you see a nigga like me, salute. You know what I'm saying? And hit the Cash App and buy some shit from artmanapparel.com. So the shirt would be funny as fuck. Dude, look, for those that's in the UK, I'm turning my UK shipping on like a couple days after the fight. You guys need to wear those Cheat King shirts out there in the UK. You have to. You have to wear that shit in the UK. So it's crazy to see media members hating on their own heavyweight champ. So I want to buy that shirt. I'm gonna put the price of the shirt after the fight. That shirt right there is gonna be exclusive. It's gonna be exclusive because the front's gonna have the back in blood and the back has the fucking Cheat King on it. 2 designs. And it's not just, and here's the thing, when you're buying merch from me, you're not just buying a t-shirt that just fades in the washer. Hell no. You buying some top quality merch and it's fine art. Like, dude, you're gonna be old remembering the time where Wilder fucking killed Tyson Fury, man. You can be like, yo, that shit's lit. I still got this shirt from Artman Boxing himself. And each shirt has my signature on it. So yeah, I'm telling you, let me tell you guys, let me put you on game. Because I spoke to older artists that's in their 70s, and they told me, man, art is something that appreciates in value. It grows, man. It grows, it grows, it grows. So for you to have an exclusive piece from me, let's say my name take off, I go somewhere, and you have a piece from me, that shit's gonna be worth like thousands, 10,000s, 20,000, 30,000. You never know. Say you doing commentary for the fight, I'm gonna be at the fight. I'm gonna be at the fight, dude. I'm gonna be there. Said Vegas got Wilder 1-3 at 1,600. Dude, you got me sweating, man. Stop it, dude. Stop, man. Rico, stop, man. You got me fucking sweating, bro. Sheesh. I like the sound of that. I like those numbers. Keep on saying Wilder's a one-trick pony and all that. Oh, I love it. I hope, man, talk about everything. Say Wilder's a piece of shit. Say Wilder sucks. Say all of it. Please, please. I hope it changes the odds and make Tyson Fury the super heavy favorite. I want it to be, man, oh, Lord, please do it. Please do it. You know why? Because when we cash out, it's going to be like we got reparations in this motherfucker, man. Hold on. Let me chill out, man. Hold on. Said that shit's going to be crazy. Isn't the weigh-in close to the public? I don't know. I'm not showing up on the weigh-in. I'm showing up the morning of the fight. And I'm going to do a live stream, too, in the morning. Once my plane my plane touchdown, I'm going to be doing a live stream, all that. So I'm putting 500 on Wilder. Yeah, like I'm telling everybody, Jason, you get that bread, go ahead and run to the website and say this is for a real one. For Fury and just one until Wilder kills it. Those numbers going to boost up in Wilder's favor. Oh, man. Dude. Man, I have a feeling that that these people know Tyson Fury's going to lose. And I think they're putting money on him. The public, they may not tell you, but I feel like these people, even though they saying all this shit, they put money on Wilder to win. Said the fight tickets are so expensive. Yeah, I know. And I almost let that shit go to waste because of Tyson Fury. Hey, he said because they threatened the race war on Twitter, get those fingers ready. Yeah, they gonna say Wilder won, but he's still an N word. I'm ready for that shit. I don't give a fuck. I'm ready for it. What's new these days? We already seen that shit. Said Mike Cappinger is a fucking snake. Isn't he? Isn't he a fucking snake for real? That's just sad. It's like, dude, he's like, and he's talking about the egg weights and the egg weights and like the gloves and nigga, shut the fuck up, man. Like, bro, no matter what y'all keep on saying, like, it don't matter. And then you see he try to hate on us. He tried to hate on us. He really tried to hate on us because he was like, oh, and he got people telling him he's the man. He's the man. I think he's talking about me, yo. I really honestly think he's trying to hate on me, yo. He's hating on me, yo. Said Cappinger is snake. That's the truth, dude. Because who else is he talking about? Oh, he has people telling him that he's the man. Well, besides Malik Scott and all that shit. They just be hating, dude. Like, bro, fuck Mike Cappinger. Even if I wanted to go to the fight knowing I'm coming out of New York, it's not worth the money unless I had good tickets and discounts to get back home in time. Either way, I'll go somehow. Said Art. I thought that too. I was like, he got to be talking about Art since he got exposed. Hey, Mike Coppinger was definitely talking about Art Man on that panel. He has people like Art Man telling him he's the man. No, just say what the fuck you wanted to say, fucking Mike Coppinger. Dude, that's the truth. Dude, Isaiah, that's the fucking truth. You're not wrong to assume that. You're not wrong to assume that. That is the fucking truth right there. But fuck him. What are you gonna do about it, bitch? Man, he mad that I can curse. I mean, he mad that I can curse and whatever and say what the fuck I want to say on on YouTube. I can smoke a little weed. I can do what the fuck I want to do. He mad. Ain't nobody buying no shirts from Mike Coppinger. Fuck him. So all these racist boxing channels will die in silence when Wilder decapitates Fury. Ring IQ, Lalos Boxing, the rest of those fucking racist fucking bastards. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. All of them. All of them. All of them. They gonna cease to exist. Real shit. You know, shout out to everybody that's joining. Y'all hit the like button. Share the video. Help me get monetized. I'm getting there. Like, yo, 500? Bro, I just started boxing Twitter in like December. For real. But yeah, fuck those dudes. The BMX boys, yeah. And the Canelo fanboys. But yeah, man, this is gonna be I hope this is a short week. And I work all week. I'm like, man. But it's gonna help me get by because knowing I'm about to touch down in sunny Las Vegas, I can't wait. Dude, it's gonna be a fucking great night, man. It's gonna be a great night for boxing because what I like what they said in that video is we're finally turning the page in boxing. Another chapter in boxing. Because Tyson Fury been holding this up for a long time. Tyson been holding this up for a very long time. Think about it. We were supposed to have Joshua Usyk and Wilder versus Fury like a while ago. So I got 5 dislikes. Hey, that's better than yesterday. I had like fucking 30 dislikes. But hold on, let me let the UK know I'm online right now. They probably fucking have a fit. But yeah, shout out to everybody in the chat. Y'all hit the Cash App, Artman Boxing, $ Artman Boxing. And make sure y'all go to the website artmanapparel.com. But you said Mike Coppinger is biased, boxing media. He speaks nothing but pure ignorance. He never been to any boxing fights and covers any content at all. He's dumb as hell. And he's like whoever that guy is. Christina's a closet racist too. Mrs. Shelton, possum meat. Yeah, real shit. A lot of these dudes are double agents, man. A lot of these dudes are fucking double agents, man. And I don't like it because it's like you can't be in people's faces talking about, oh yeah, Art man. I actually like Wilder. Wilder's actually a neat guy, man. He's a cool guy. But then be on live television talking crazy shit. Like, what the hell, man? Like, where do they do that shit at, man? Where do they do that at, man? Real shit. But y'all ready for the fight though? Because I am. I'm ready for all that. I'm ready for all the smoke, all that. And I honestly believe it's going to be different. But yeah, back to what I was saying earlier when it comes to the fight stylistically. I think that Tyson Fury, he's been inactive for a long time. And everybody knows Tyson Fury, before he can really get back in the swing of things, he needs at least one or two tune-up fights. We all know that. There's photo evidence of Tyson Fury, not just one, but 2 times where he's drinking, and he's on tape saying he's not training. Meanwhile, Wilder's been training for a very long time. And I know these fans like to say, well, Tyson Fury's the better boxer and all that shit. But don't be stupid. If somebody's been training longer than you have, and he's been motivated, that can play a huge part in the fight because you may not be as well trained as him. You may not be as well conditioned as him. So, dude, let's say this fight goes to 6th, 7th rounds. You think Tyson, not even that, 4 or 5 rounds. Do you think Tyson Fury, fat ass who's been drinking, not training, he just started training, do you think he's going to be physically ready to fight a tough, grueling match like this? And you know Wilder's not going to be looking like the way he looked in the second fight. Y'all know this. Y'all know this. Y'all know Wilder's not going to be looking like all fucking zombied out, falling, tripping, getting punched on, face looking like a fucking, like he got hit with a baseball bat. Y'all know that. Y'all know y'all going to see that strong-ass Wilder that was in that fucking Brazil fight, that was in the Luis Ortiz fight, a strong warrior. That's not what, and here's the thing. Look, ain't nobody throwing in no towels, motherfucker. Ain't nobody throwing in no towels, but it's not even gonna get there. It's not even gonna get there. Tyson Fury's getting knocked the fuck out. He's too fat. He's too fucking phony. He's a fake bastard. I'm trying to tell y'all. Even though his father's there, he's still a bastard. This motherfucker's an idiot. Him and his pops. And I hope his pops gonna be up at 5 a.m. watching his son get slaughtered. Fuck Tyson Fury. Spit on his grave. I don't give a fuck. It's also a rumor he was in Miami a month ago before he pulled out of July fight, snort cocaine and drink it. I believe it. Yeah. When he out there, bro, AB had a picture with his ass. AB was like, yo, and you can see, bro, when you're a street nigga, you could tell what other niggas got. You could, by their facial expressions, you could tell what they do. That AB had that facial expression like, yo, I'm out with this nigga. This nigga is wild, boy. If only y'all knew. That's the type of look AB had on his face, bro. I'm telling you why he had that picture of him and Tyson Fury with the drink in their hand. Boy, Tyson Fury, a motherfucking fool. And he was in Miami because remember he was taking pictures with them fucking Speedos and shit. He looking fat as fuck with them chicks out there. They talk about his wife pregnant. He out there with them bitches and shit. Hell yeah, bro. This shit gets deep, man. We've been watching Fury. We've been watching his ass. I'm telling you, man. I ain't gonna lie. It's starting to seem like we bigger Tyson Fury fans than them because we know everything about this guy, but they don't. They under the impression that it's still February 2020. So yeah, go ahead and keep on putting your money on Tyson Fury. I love it. I love it. When AB questions you, you know it's bad, man. My Memphis partner, you know what's up, bro. Shit getting real out here, man. I can't fucking wait. We celebrating. We celebrating, man. Cause why not? So when Fury loses to Wilder's, does that mean the betting odds for Fury will go over to Wilder's winners? Look, it's a I think Wilder's a 3-1 favorite. He said that would be dope, man. When Fury loses, man, let's just say it's gonna be a beautiful time in boxing. So wait till next week. What's next week? It's this week, man. It's this week. It's not next week. It's this week, bro. It's this week. It's this week, yo. I'm laughing because I'm just like, yo, these guys ain't ready for this, man. They ain't ready for this. They think they are. They really think they are. Let me show y'all a picture of what yo, let me show you. This is what Tyson Fury fans gotta prepare for. My dude Lefty funny as hell. Lazy Lefty, he says, Fury fans a week from now. And the new two-time lineal smile, look, smile, smile. This is them this week. Smile, smile, realization. Realization that, oh shit, Tyson Fury maybe is a fucking scumbag. Maybe, right? But they don't understand. They think it's a joke. They think it's a joke. But it's just crazy, man. Yeah, she said they gonna drop that lineal shit right now. They gonna say Deontay Wilder's the Ring Magazine lineal champion. They ain't gonna be saying all that. They ain't gonna be trying to say all that. You know how I think Wilder gonna knock Fury out? I think he gonna do him like this, bro. Like how Floyd Patterson did this dude with this fucking gazelle punch. Look at this shit. Woo! The final blow. Man, I wouldn't be surprised if Wilder hit him with one of those, man. And then my dude said something really interesting. Because check this out. It says Deontay Wilder claims Tyson Fury is coming up with a master plan to cheat again in the trilogy. And my dude Michael said, he said, hold up. Yesterday we found out Tyson Fury lied about COVID test. Now look at all you guys bringing up that Wilder said, what Wilder said weeks ago. Really strange, huh? Ain't that suspicious?
This is big time boxing for this fight. I think this is big time boxing at its best. Like Andre said, two guys who hate each other. And I'm going with Tyson Fury by KO or TKO again. I mean, like Andre said too, Deontay Wilder has offered up so many excuses. I mean, where is his mental mindset at? He has guys telling him, oh, you're the best, you're the champ. I mean, he gives Fury a...
Bro, this motherfucker, I think he's trying to talk about me, bro. Real shit. Look.
Guys telling him, oh, you're the best, you're the champ. I mean, he gives Fury egg weights in his gloves, whatever that means. You know, doctored hand wraps and every excuse under the sun other than I wasn't the better man. So, Fury, all the confidence in the world, as long as Fury trains properly and is ready to go, I think he's going to be too much. He showed that he can box going backward in the first fight and going forward in the second fight. And I think this is going to be a destructive performance for Tyson Fury.
And you see how he says that with just no emotion, no anything. Like, dude, he's a fucking bitch. You know that, right? Like, this is what the fuck you gotta say after that shit. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Like, that's what the fuck you gotta say after Mike Coppinger says something. Like, seriously, shut the fuck up, you fucking dweeb. Who the fuck are you? It's gonna be a destruction, and he's gonna, but he in motherfuckers inbox. Look, I said, when I catch one of y'all British T fans at Wilder versus Fury 3. That's how you got to do one of those fucking British T fans and Mike Coppinger ugly ass. Don't come back over here, Mike. Get your bitch ass out of here, Mike. Get your whole ass on. That's how you got to do Mike Coppinger, bitch ass nigga. Shut your ugly ass up, ho. Talking about some, yeah. In Wilder, he's just gonna be a destruction. Mike, don't get you got let me chill out before he's threatening to hurt me. Get the fuck out of here. You know how this fucking bro, they're fucking dweebs, man. I'm sorry. This shit's just crazy, man. Lord. But yeah, man, we just doing our thing, man. Let me calm down. Said he gonna call the police on me, yeah, with his punk ass. Security. With his fucking turtleneck. Security. The art man is here.
Here's what I found.
Oh shit. Yeah. Fuck dude though. He a bitch. Bro, I want to hear the rest of the panel though, because they always talking that bullshit. Let me see if I can find that. Where can I find that at?
Elon Musk.
Nah, real shit. But shout out to everybody in the chat on ESPN Plus State of Boxing. Hey, send that to me, Felix. Record a clip or something of them Ward and them speaking, and send that to me, Felix. Send that to me, bro.
Yo, what's up?
Hello.
Hello?
You're not one of those trolls, are you?
No. This is K-Rod from the chat.
Oh, what's going on, man?
Not much. How are you? Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Sweet.
But yeah, so how you feeling, man? 5 days out or 6 days out?
Man, I can't wait for Walter to kill Tyson Fury, man. Yeah, it's gonna be a murder scene. I personally think it's gonna end up like a Mortal Kombat scene where like Shao Kahn like rips open Kung Lao's face, and it's just gonna be like like Walter's just
Why are you so confident that that can happen?
because I don't think Tyson Fury can handle Deontay Wilder. Just on a physicality point of view, like if you look at it from the first fight, don't you know how Wilder every time when he hit Fury with that left hook to the body, he backed up. I think that's what Wilder's going to do in the third fight, because every time when Fury gets hit with that body shot, he just backs up. He doesn't want to fight Wilder because Wilder knows, like, if I could force you to your back foot and you can't fight back when you're hurt to the body, then I'm just going to kill you, because it's like at that point Fury's face is wide open for that right hook or any punch, to the solar plex that can easily just break him down late game. And I don't think Fury could really handle Wilder on the inside.
Also, you got to think about Fury not training to the best of his abilities. He's not pushing himself. We can all tell. You can tell when somebody's really pushing himself to the brink. Like, oh my God, you can tell. Like Wilder, for example. You can tell Wilder's training hard. Well, Fury, everybody's like, why is there if? Why are they saying if? If Fury's training.
Yeah, because it's like, if Tyson Fury was so confident in beating Wilder, then why not just go after Wilder, as soon as you beat him back in February? Because, like we would have already seen AJ versus Fury if Fury was so confident in defeating Wilder so easily. So, that's just a hypocrite. Uh, um, you know, um, that's a hypocritical statement by its own omission.
Man, I'm telling you, look. And you know what's interesting as well?
Yep.
The fact that everybody is boosting up Tyson Fury. It's like they're setting Wilder up to have a great legacy, because when Wilder knocks him out, what are you going to be able to say about him besides, damn, he's the best fighter in the world, best champion in the world, best heavyweight or whatever?
I just think, honestly, all these UK, Tyson Fury fanboys, or more so just Deontay Wilder haters, they're just going to be basically defeated in silence when Wilder kills Fury. That's just how I'm going to see it.
Man, but can't you already hear in their speech that they're saying stuff like, Wilder does have power. Wilder does have right hand power, crucial life, career ending power. What do you think about them saying stuff like that, even though they're saying Tyson Fury is going to win?
I just say, how can you tell that a man can beat a man that has a one-hitter quitter factor? Because if Fury is this great boxer that has all the great tools to somehow give Deontay Wilder all these problems to defeat him, shouldn't you be saying Deontay Wilder just can't box Fury? Because if Fury is able to just walk right through him and just blow him out, then why didn't he do that in the first fight? Because it seemed like that Tyson Fury in the first fight, he was absolutely scared fighting Deontay Wilder. And there was proof of that, because in the first 5 rounds, if you just take a look back at it, Deontay Wilder was pushing Fury back with a jab. And then when he worked Fury to the body, in which I kind of felt like he should have done that more, but every time when he hit Fury to the body, he just basically just backed up. because he was too afraid of Wilder's power. When it came to inside, body punching pressure methodology.
What do you think he's gonna do this time around, Wilder?
I think he's gonna chomp down the tree. I think Fury's just gonna be basically trying to run away from Wilder, like he did it in the first fight, and then what Wilder's gonna do? He's just gonna cut that ring off. He's just gonna stab Fury with the jab to the body, and then he's gonna mix it up. He's going to make Fury think a lot more. Try to hide that right hand more, and then once Wilder kills him, with with like a mix up to a right hand leading to a body punch combination, I think Fury's just gonna basically just break down, like in the fight, and then he's gonna get knocked out.
That's what I think too. But my guy Isaiah Felix sent me some footage, so I got to get to this footage. Thank you for tuning in, bro.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, after the fight, or bet on Wilder, man. If you could bet on Wilder, get a shirt after.
Okay, I'll do that.
You're gonna win big, man. Trust your gut.
I will.
All right, man.
Thank you.
But yeah, let's shout out to that brother. But let's play this clip here.
Rematches are extremely hard. I've had more rematches as an amateur than one as a pro. But the thing about a rematch is you both have been in there with each other. The advantage that Tyson Fury has is that he stopped Wilder in the second fight, even if Wilder. Man, I'm looking forward to it. And rematches are extremely hard. I've had more rematches as an amateur than one as a pro. But the thing about a rematch is you both have been in there with each other. The advantage that Tyson Fury has is that he stopped Wilder in the second fight, even if Wilder doesn't acknowledge it. Deep down, Wilder knows that something wasn't right. But I do believe that he probably believes, and I'm talking to Deontay Wilder, the excuses more than he does what actually happened. So I think he's kind of shielded himself psychologically with what actually happened with the excuses and pointing the finger. The problem with that is the first time that big punch lands and you feel it, all the reality of everything that you tried to duck and get away from all this time is going to hit you. And now it's on. The lights are on. The world is watching. And you got to make some real adjustments in real time. I do think that Deontay Wilder trained for the first and the second fight, but I don't think he trained like he's training now. I told you, man, I'm looking forward to it.
Man, hold on. Send me the rest of the. I gotta hear the end of that. I gotta hear the end of that clip, man. But you hear he's talking that bullshit, man. Like, yo, it's like, dude, stop trying to make it seem like Wilder's the one with some type of psychological problem. Like, it's the fucking junkie, not the fucking sober brother. What are you talking about? You don't think that Tyson Fury's the one that's the fucking bro? Hold on, man. Can y'all hear me? Yeah, but it's Tyson Fury. He's the one that's the fucking junkie with the psychological problem where you don't know if he's telling the truth or if he's lying or if he's high or is he drunk. Come on, man. Stop playing games, Ward. Bro, you have more respect for yourself than this shit, bro. Bro, come on, man. Like, but hey, man. Fuck it, man. Some people, that paycheck is a motherfucker, right? It make you say a couple things that you just might not feel, but hey, or maybe he's psychologically making himself feel like maybe Ward is psychologically making himself feel like he's attached to Tyson Fury because he's a white man too. Maybe he's tricking himself to believing that he's a white man like Tyson Fury, and that's why he thinks Tyson Fury couldn't cheat because Ward's his dad's white. That's why. Said what Ward say now. Let me play that clip again, man. He talking that bullshit again, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, Ward. Talking about psychological, nigga.
Man, I'm looking forward to it. And rematches are extremely hard. I've had more rematches as an amateur than one is a pro. But the thing about a rematch is you both have been in there with each other. The advantage that Tyson Fury has is that he stopped Wilder in the second fight, even if Wilder doesn't acknowledge it. Deep down, Wilder knows that something wasn't right. But I do believe that he probably believes, and I'm talking to Deontay Wilder, the excuses more than he does what actually happened. So I think he's kind of shielded himself psychologically with what actually happened with the excuses and pointing the finger. The problem with that is the first time that big punch lands and you feel it, all the reality of everything that you trying to duck and get away from all this time is going to hit you. But now it's on. The lights are on. The world is watching. And you got to make some real adjustments in real time. I do think that Deontay Wilder trained for the first and the second fight, but I don't think he trained like he's training now. I told you, man, I'm looking forward to it. And,
yeah,
you know,
that's pretty much it, man. And Ward, you know, it's like these guys on ESPN, their panel, it's like they're always talking shit about Wilder on their panel. Dude, they're not saying nothing positive about Ward. They ain't saying nothing positive about Ward. Look, I just go on Twitter, right? And I just see random motherfuckers talking shit about me. Like, what the fuck? So let's look at this shit, right? This guy says, don't be surprised if Wilder gets dropped and start complaining to the ref. Fury has something in his glove. His fans will eat that up too. Then this guy says, nah, man, the glove excuse cannot be valid in this one. Anything but that. If they don't do a Billy Collins and check them directly in the ring after the fight, then it's on them. Oh, that's how y'all feeling? And then he says, well, Artman Boxing has hinted that big news about Fury's glove from the first rematch will surface after the fight that will prove that Fury cheated. I'm thrilled to see if it's genuine evidence that will make that null and void or if it's more conspiracies. So now they thinking. Now they thinking. He says, once this fight is over, I'll talk about it for a week and move on. Don't know how you can entertain this stuff every day for almost 2 years. He chats so much shit, but part of me can't help but kind of like the lad, proper little man syndrome. You hear these guys? They on some weird shit, man. Like, what the fuck is that? Like, get off my fucking dick, weirdos. But you know, it's all good, man. Um, because these are the same people that sat here and entertained the idea that a fight was going to happen in the middle of the desert with Anthony Joshua and Tyson Fury. Two UK fighters happen in the hot sun, under the hot sun in Saudi Arabia. So, like, what can you really expect from people who listen to that bullshit? What can you really expect? Honestly, these guys sat here and said, hey, man, I'm going to choose to believe Eddie Hearn in them one more week, 10 weeks later, bro. So like when they have opinions on me, I just be looking like, bro, fuck that shit. Let's go fucking Wilder. Shout out to my brother, I am Trill Will. We in here fucking cooking these Tyson Fury fans, man. They just, you know, they in panic mode right now. I don't know if y'all ever seen a chicken with the head cut off, but they just running around everywhere, not knowing what to do, lost. Shit, they know it's over. They know it's about to end real soon. Time is ticking. That's what the fuck Tyson Fury fans are right now. Chickens with the fucking head cut off. They don't know what to fucking do. Said salute. Yeah, shout out to you brothers, man. Hey, man, if y'all brothers is free, jump in the chat. We just in here chopping it up, man. I can't wait, man. I just came from the gym. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling great. You know what I'm saying? I'm feeling real healthy, feeling real nice, you know, and I'm feeling real confident. I know y'all seen the brother Wilder. That picture of Wilder got them dudes shook, and they know it, man. They looking like, okay, man, we seen Wilder look ripped, but he ain't never looked ripped like this. Yeah, that mean the brother is ready. He is ready to throw down, man. There's nothing they can do about it. But shout out to everybody in the chat. We in here fucking cooking up. Everybody be on some bullshit when it comes to this fight, but everybody's excited. They talking about racial tension and racial fight and all this shit. But it's like, bro, you can't really hide from the truth, man. If that's what the narrative is in the fight, it's like that's what it is. We can't shy away from it. Said if Tyson go back to running around the ring, you already know he cheated. He gonna try. Said they try to bury you alive. Cliff and Malik got me hyped. Bro, they made it more than just bro. Malik said, man, they made it more than just a boxing match. They try to bury you alive. They try to bury this nigga alive, cuz. And we here. We still here. We still here.
I don't want just going out there throwing punches. This is surgical. We're marinating Fury. It's not a boxing match.
Woo. Hold on.
Devastating knockout power. There you go. It's not a boxing match, brother. They turned it into something else, baby. Let's bury you alive. Let's go to war. I don't want just going out there throwing punches. This is surgical. We're marinating Fury.
We're marinating Fury. We're cooking his ass.
The love of the fight is what drives me. Still, I want to see how good I can be.
My mindset is very violent right now. When I'm in this state of mind, I'm unbeatable.
I hope he's the best Wilder I've ever seen. I would like a challenge.
You sure will, huh?
Destroy. Welcome to
Somebody said, what if this fight go all 12? Are you fucking nuts? That shit's not going all 12. Wilder's going there to kill him. They don't understand. They think Wilder's going to go in there, oh, let me box a bit. Let me box. No, nigga, Wilder's going there to destroy. Man. It's going to be a lot of slow singing, flower bringing when that bell rings. Give me the chills, man. Hey, aren't y'all getting the chills? Like realizing, like, yo, it's getting closer. They try to bury our dude. All that Anthony Joshua versus Fury talk, that shit's over. We getting that shit back in blood. We getting that shit back in blood, dude. We getting that shit back in blood, man. Back in fucking blood, yo. Rip Tyson Fury, October 9th. Man. Whew. Lord Jesus. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yo, said, what if Wilder's so mad he knocks down Fury and follows up and hits him and he gets down and DQ'd? I don't think that's going to happen. Wilder's not going to get so mad. Wilder's mad, right? But he's not like an angry Negro. You know what I'm saying? He's going to be mad. But it's going to be well calculated. Best believe it. He's going to be mad, but it's going to be well calculated. Y'all ready, though? I know I am. I'm excited for this fight. You know, and some people, they're taking extra precautions for this fight to happen. So let's applaud these characters for making that happen.
He wants to get out on the 9th of October and don't want anything jeopardising it at all, you know. So he's in good hands of Sugar. We speak on the phone, you know, and that's good enough for me. And me not being there to guide him properly, I think And me not being there to guide him properly, I think. Okay. COVID thing.
He says,
you know,
I don't want to jeopardize anything in this fight, so I don't talk to Tyson Fury in person. I talk to him on the phone. And, we don't want to jeopardize anything.
For moral support.
And then Tyson Fury walks up.
We've had to keep away from the camp because of COVID reasons. And Tyson, he wants to get out on the 9th of October and don't want anything jeopardising it at all, So he's in good hands of Sugar. We speak on the phone, and that's good enough for me.
Look at this.
And me not being there to guide him properly, I think. Okay. COVID thing,
Jesus Christ, bro. And this is y'all guy? This is who y'all believe? Man, dude, these fans are in panic mode right now. And you know what they're doing? These fans, they're pretending. They're like, oh, man, I just want this fight to be over with because I want to move on. And nah, fuck that shit, bitch. You in this to the motherfucking end. You can't go nowhere because you know what? We didn't forget none of that bullshit. Bro, these are the same people that were sharing the meme of Wilder getting water splashed on him. They wanted him to get screwed out of his fight with Tyson Fury, bro. They didn't want this fight to happen. Bro. And they want to call themselves fair boxing fans. Bro, fuck these dudes, man. All of them. And I just be chatting with them on Twitter. Should be laughing, ha. But deep down inside, I be like, fuck these guys. Because they really wanted Wilder to be screwed out of his contract, bro. They wanted Wilder to just get assaulted in the ring and then make this mega fight with Anthony Joshua, and there's nothing he can do about it. Fuck him. That's what the fuck they wanted. And if you wanted something like that from somebody that's my brother, somebody I consider my brother, then it's fuck you. So we riding on you. And we gonna make sure y'all feel it. We gonna make sure y'all feel it that y'all made the worst decision in your fucking life rolling with a fucking dumbass mob-related drug cheat. You put your credibility on the line, not us. I mean, we did, but we got faith in our brother. Y'all don't. Y'all don't even have faith in Tyson Fury. That's why y'all saying if. What if? If he's training, if he's doing that, if. Nigga, ain't no if. Notice that Andre Ward didn't say if Wilder was training. He said Wilder's training like he ain't never trained before. And you a man, son of God. You laid out the blueprint of what you're not supposed to be doing in boxing, like drinking and shit like that, taking drugs and shit like that. You said all this, Ward, and you rolling with Tyson Fury? Psh, the fuck out of here, man. Because you going against the shit that you preach, man. So fuck that, man. I'm a boxing fan. I remember all these interviews and all these sayings that these boxers were saying. Andre Ward was saying, dude, if you want to be an effective boxer, you got to be clean. You can't do drugs. You can't drink. You can't do that. But then you over here rolling with Tyson Fury, the guy that's doing all of this shit that you said that you're against. Man, son of God, son of what? Son of a white man. Chill out, bro. Get out of here. Don't forget his little bro, Tommy lied and said he fight Jake Paul for nothing, turn down a meal because he's scary because he don't want to get knocked out with his phony ass. Said, bro, do you hate the whites? Be honest. Get the fuck off my dick. That's why some of Wilder's biggest haters, you know what I'm saying? Holy shit, the ignorance in this is insane. If Fury and Wilder fought 100 times, Fury will win 92 of them. Well, he ain't winning on Saturday, and that's the only thing you should fucking worry about with your stupid ass. Hey, with Straight Convo, you know I'm dropping facts, bro. So that's why we got to look at this. When Malik Scott said they made this fight into something else, this is what he means. They try to bury Wilder alive. March 2020, you couldn't find anyone on that side that was saying Wilder has a chance to beat Fury in the third fight. Now you got these dudes jumping ship. Now you got these dudes saying, I don't know. Now you got these dudes saying, well, I don't know. Tyson Fury could be a cheater. You know what I'm saying? 6 week power. You know, you can't get power in 6 weeks. What's up with that? You know, they asking questions now and they jumping ship. So come on now. They try to bury that dude in March, in April. You know what we did? New media, we brought the brother back up. We said, nah, dude, we're not going to let them finish you like that. We know these motherfuckers cheated you, bro. We're going to stick by it. And what the fuck is going on right now? No Anthony Joshua fight. And Tyson Fury looks like he's about to go on there and get his ass fucking killed, man. And guess what we doing over here in the USA? We smoking on that good Fury pack. Fuck Tyson Fury. Fuck Tyson Fury. Fuck the British teeth. We riding on y'all motherfuckers. Straight up, this video is not meant for kids, so that's why we going crazy, man. Real shit. I can't wait till we touch down because it's like nothing that they could say. Said, this is why we don't like y'all. Straight up. Because y'all be hating on us, bro. Real shit. So it's fuck y'all. We got to ride on y'all. But I'm glad you guys are having a good time. We just chopping it up, man. With Tyson Fury, dude, he's a scumbag. His fans are scumbags. But stylistically, there's nothing I can see Tyson Fury doing to stop him from getting his head knocked off on Saturday. Tyson Fury knows it, man. And he would be the dumbest motherfucker in the world if he thinks that he's going to go in there and try to go in there. Said Ward versus Artman convo. Real shit. I want to have a conversation with Andre Ward. But he's probably going to blow me off. He can be like, oh, I got more money than you. Oh, I'm a boxer. Da, 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 da. You know how they do. They feel like since they're at a certain status in life that they're not obligated to have conversations with us, which they're not. But it's like they feel like they're above us and they shouldn't even talk to us. But it's like, dude, I'm a boxing supporter. And I'm a grown man, grown black man like you. I know you like to call yourself a white man too, but you're a black man in my eyes. So you can have a conversation with me, Ward, straight up. And I would love to have a conversation about all that shit, man. Like, you know, speaking of the blue-eyed, curly-haired devil.
To Mark Breland right after the fight, and that's one thing that I've been hearing was that, man, Wilder, if he don't want to come to the gym, he ain't gonna come. You know, so he trained, but he always believed that right hand was gonna bail him out. So he is definitely gonna be physically a lot better in this fight, and maybe even psychologically. I've never seen a guy not acknowledge a loss and process it the right way and come back better. Maybe he could be the first. I don't think he will, though. I think he's going to be dangerous every second of the fight for as long as it lasts. And I do not believe this goes to just too much bad blood. It's too much at stake. And these guys genuinely don't like each other. I see Fury having to walk through some big right hands. And like I said many months ago, maybe even having to get off the canvas. But
you hear this shit, cuz? Hold on. Bro. These niggas is, bro. Hold on, man. These niggas is fake, bro. Hold on, man. I can't believe the shit I just heard, man. He really just said that shit, man. He really said that shit, man. Like, Ward is something else, yo. He really is, man.
I talked to Mark Breland right after the fight. Man, I'm looking forward to it. And, you know, rematches are extremely hard. I've had more rematches as an amateur and only one as a pro. But the thing about a rematch is you both have been in there with each other. The advantage that Tyson Fury has is that he stopped Wilder in the second fight, even if Wilder doesn't acknowledge it. Deep down, Wilder knows that something wasn't right. But I do believe that he probably believes, and I'm talking to Deontay Wilder, the excuses more than he does what actually happened. So I think he's kind of shielded himself psychologically. With the excuses and pointing the finger. The problem with that is the first time that big punch lands and you feel it, all the reality of everything that you tried to duck and get away from all this time is going to hit you. But now it's on. The lights are on. The world is watching. You got to make some real adjustments in real time. I do think that Deontay Wilder trained for the first and the second fight, but I don't think he trained like he's training now. I told you, man, I'm looking forward to guys, I talked to Mark Freeland right after the fight, and that's one thing that I've been hearing was that, man, Wilder, if he don't want to come to the gym, he ain't gonna come. You know, so he trained, but he always believed that that right hand was gonna bail him out. So he is definitely gonna be physically a lot better in this fight, and maybe even psychologically. I've never seen a guy that acknowledge.
Oh my God.
Process it the right way and come back better. Maybe he could be the first. I don't think he will, though. I think he's gonna be dangerous every second of the fight for as long as it lasts. And I do not believe this goes. This is just too much bad blood. It's too much at stake. And these guys genuinely don't like each other. I see Fury having to walk through some big right hands, and like I said many months ago, maybe even having to get off the canvas. But I see Tyson Fury winning this fight again. You guys, I talked to Mark Freeland right after the fight, and that's one thing that I've been.
Bro, that shit is just crazy, man. It's like, dude, why are y'all switching it up? Like, why y'all just can't just keep it like 100? Didn't y'all say Wilder was gonna lose? He ain't that. He ain't this. He ain't that. But now y'all saying, oh man, Fury gonna have to get some right hands. Fury might have to pick himself off of the canvas and shit like that. Like, what? What is this? Where's this energy coming from? But then you want to turn around and say, oh, that cheating shit's impossible. It's impossible, you know. I talk about gloves and all that shit. Bro, like, man, these guys are fucking crazy. My dude says, since Mark Wheelan's so good, why ain't nobody hired him? That's a good fucking question, ain't it? Ain't that a good question? Ooh, man, Hey, the video of me hitting the bag on Twitter is like going to 4,000 views. These British T fans, they really looking at me like, oh shit, who is this art man guy? What's going on, brother?
What up, dude?
Hold on. Who's this? Nah, that ain't the brother. That don't even sound like the brother. Hold on.
Hey. Don't push up my door. I'm who the fuck.
That don't even sound like the boy. You know what I'm saying? He'll be on some weird shit. Yeah, old media tripping. Oh, he said that was you. Okay. Okay, join again, man. My bad.
Bruv, it's me, bruv. I just got my camera off, man. What's up with
my
Art,
bad,
man?
My bad. You know, because you can never be too cautious.
I had to text you real quick. Like, no, ain't one of them weirdos. Ain't one of them weirdos, man. Don't go on your channel, stalking your channel and shit.
Bro, because I told you I had
this might make it better. There you go.
I had a fake Drew Titan up in here.
Yeah, I feel you though. I feel you.
Yeah, he was sounding like Drew for a second.
You know?
Then he started saying some weird shit. I was like, wait, hold on, what the fuck?
Yeah, you know you got weirdos out there that be over here, come out here lying and stuff, trying to jump ship, trying to be on the other team and shit, knowing good and damn well. Shit.
How you
look, I love them comments right there. I want Nada, Gear, or whatever your name is. I want you to keep that same energy next week. We got 6 days, homie.
Yeah, 6 days.
Ain't no more talking.
Ain't no more talking, bro. Like,
ain't no more talking. Y'all try to bury this man alive, bro, with no funeral. That's your ass.
And they want to talk.
Wilder can box. Who else do you know started boxing at 21 years old and a year later go to the Olympics and medal and be the only one to medal on his team? And then he beat Bermane Stiverne on the jab. And so Wilder all of a sudden can't box. All right, keep that same energy though. You know, it sounds cute. You know what I'm saying? Keep that same energy though. He's gonna get it back in blood.
You know, energy you should have in mind. Tyson Fury is the Terrence Crawford of the heavyweight division.
Thank you very much.
That's what they said.
Mm-hmm. Thank you very much.
So when
No more
Wilder
arigato.
when Wilder beat the Terrence Crawford of the heavyweight division, what does that make Wilder?
Facts.
Because ain't nobody beat Terrence Crawford.
Right. But let them keep talking though, you know, because at the end of the day, man, when this is all said and done, and all of the smoke goes away, and all of the hoopla goes away, and they see this ass whooping that's coming, whew, my boy, that's all I know.
Hey, brother Will, bet on black.
Always. And you know what? What's funny is Wilder is coming into his own. Like Wilder has less. He has the least amount of fights. If you go to his amateur record versus some of these fighters who are fighting professionally, I'm talking about the Brian Jennings, the Dillian Whites, the Tyson Furies, the Anthony Joshuas. You'll go and see Deontay Wilder has less fights than them. So Wilder essentially is green. He's only fulfilling his own full potential now. And what these people are doing are now they're hoping and they're praying that somehow Tyson Fury can knock out Deontay Wilder. So I got a question to that. If Tyson Fury can knock out Deontay Wilder, why didn't he do it in the second fight with all the bullshit that was going on in that fight? Why did Tyson Fury change trainers after the first fight? Why, if he beat him 10 out of the 12 rounds in the first fight, why did he change trainers? And why wasn't his glove dangling around like it was in the first fight? So ain't nobody gonna answer that shit.
Ain't nobody, nigga. Where is the gloves?
Yeah, where's the gloves at?
That's what because I can show you the gloves I was just using to hit the mat,
right.
the bag.
Pull me gloves up.
Can I see your glove?
Facts. They ain't gonna show that. But I got more questions. I asked these questions earlier. I just want to know if Fury beat Deontay Wilder straight up like everybody said that he did. If he outboxed and outschooled Wilder in the first fight, and he totally demolished him in the second fight. Why after the second fight didn't Fury get in front of a camera and brag about how great he was and congratulate Wilder on a well-fought victory if he didn't cheat this man? Because you can't find an interview nowhere of Fury bragging about him beating Wilder. You can't find one nowhere because he didn't come out celebrating nothing. Matter of fact, old media was saying it's mighty odd that Tyson Fury is so quiet. And it's
he wouldn't
mighty
even post the
odd.
pictures with the belt. That
Right.
shit was weird. We used to say, why he not even posting pictures with the belt?
Right. Because he know how he won. And if that is
And he talking about he wanted to kill himself too.
Facts. And the next question. If Tyson Fury won straight up and squared away and he totally demolished Deontay Wilder in the first fight and demolished him in the second fight, then why did Wilder have to sue him to get his third fight if he beat him so easily? Now, if I whoop somebody's ass easily, it wouldn't be shit for me to run it back. Oh, I ain't got nothing to prove.
In fact, I
the
will
contract
be
expired.
running back immediately because I know there's a $150 million fight right
Yep.
after.
There ain't no reason for you to duck the fight.
I'm
It's
like,
the
let's
biggest
fight right now.
What did the last fight do as far as pay-per-view numbers?
Wilder versus Fury?
Yeah.
Like 800,000, I think.
850,000 pay-per-view buys.
That's a lot of pay-per-view
A
buys.
lot of $80 a watch.
Bro, that's some money right there.
No, it's keep it right there.
Mhm.
Now, if Fury beat Wilder straight up like he said he did, then why did Fury try to duck and have to go to arbitration in order for him to go and fight Wilder for the third fight, knowing that there is a potential of $100 to $150 million on the table? But no one talks about that. But Wilder's delusional. Wilder's got excuses, and Wilder's got skinny legs, and Mark Breland saved Deontay Wilder's life. Yay, he cares about Wilder and all the other weird goofy ass shit they be saying. But why? I just want to ask. I mean, just asking questions, just asking questions for the sake of asking, If Tyson Fury beat Wilder so convincingly, why did he have to be sued in order for him to fight Wilder in his sign the third fight? Just like he ducked Vladimir Klitschko. The only difference is Wilder's got a court order saying that Tyson Fury must fight or he had to retire, give up that belt, and pay Wilder $80 million in damages. So
that is insane to me. Like you willing to pay for somebody's lawyer fees? Like what type of shit is that?
Yep. You beat him so bad, huh? Oh, and another question. If Fury said today he felt like shit, right? And just the other day when
did he say that?
Raphael,
where y'all seen that at?
What's the name did a video on it? Blue Blood did a video on it.
Oh shit.
And he did a video on them gloves too. Y'all to go check that out. It's pretty interesting. You know, I'm still gonna have Mr. Shelton. Make always talking shit. But it's all cool though. I want every last one, all these ones who's supposed to be Fury fans. I want y'all supposed Fury fans to do this one thing for me. I want y'all to keep all that same energy. Talk about this man's legs. Talk about him not being able to box. You can't teach your old dog new tricks.
All that.
So I want all that energy, all the smoke, all your stupid ass memes, the skinny legs, the can't box. Tyson Fury's this great boxer. I want to know all that. I want all that smoke. Every bit of it. All of it. I want all that. I want all that smoke. Every bit of it. All of it. That's it. That's what I want. I don't want nothing else but that. Fury had bigger fish to fry, like what? A fight that wouldn't sign? You are easy to debate, bro. Nah, the Gior, You
had bigger fish to fry, like
ducking out of this damn trilogy. Mm-hmm. And putting Eddie Hearn at the risk of getting goddamn ruled in court for interfering in a court proceeding. Huh?
The Zone USA would have been canceled a lot sooner.
Yep. So you really think that Tyson Fury had bigger fish to fry, and he was telling you, because obviously you're a Fury dick rider, he was telling you that there's a fight in the desert for August 14th. It is now October 3rd. Ain't been no fight, huh, bruv? That's odd. August show did go far away. Shit, we done went through August, September. October. Well, I'll be damned.
I talked to the Prince of Sade.
Yeah, what kind of fish did he fry? Was it croaker? Was it catfish? Man. Was it bass? I mean, was it trout? Was it some good old whiting? Was it some tilapia? Hey, what kind of fish was he frying? Because that was show wasn't no damn fight. I just got off the phone with the Prince of Saudi Arabia. The fight's a done deal.
A done fucking deal.
One more week, mate. Yeah. Hey, Nada Gior, or whatever your weird ass name is. I challenge you to go find me a grid square. I don't care where. There seems to be a lot in the Caucasus Mountains. You can go find that. It wasn't Wilder. He hid away from you on all your excuses. I ain't gave one excuse yet. You still ain't answer my question. Why did Fury tell you a lie in your face? You can't acknowledge that. See, it even hurts you to your soul that Tyson Fury played you like the bitch you are. It hurts you to your soul. It hurts you to your soul, don't it? It don't. You can't be this stupid, are you? Are you this dumb and naive? You that much of a failure in life that you gotta follow around a fucking pet cokehead cheater that's gonna get his ass dusted for real? This is what you're doing. This is what you're doing. I understand. Fury likes his fans stupid, just like Trump, like his fucking loyal sycophants. Dumb enough to walk into a wall and drink Clorox.
Hold on. Yeah. Will, I'm about to add somebody in here real quick. Okay. Hello.
How you doing? Art man, you cool?
What's going on, mate? You from the UK, right?
Of course. Where else?
Shit.
Land of tea and biscuits.
So what's on your mind, man? We 6 days out from the fight.
I want to ask about you.
Oh man, nah. What's up, man? I'm asking you about the fight first.
No, I'm asking about you. I just come across your bag video.
And
Hey, it actually was quite good.
oh,
How long you been boxing for, man? How long you been in the gym for? Just out of interest. You look like you've been in the gym for a while. Somebody said to me, I reckon it's 6 months to a year.
nah,
What do you
I
think?
was there 6 weeks. I got
No, you ain't just been
knockout
in the
power
gym 6 weeks.
Yeah, nah, for real, 6 weeks.
Well, so you've never put boxing gloves on before, up until 6 weeks ago, ever?
Yeah,
Are you serious?
Yeah, 6 weeks.
Oh, okay. So you never put a pair of gloves on up until 6 weeks. Wow.
I mean, I put
Say.
gloves on, but you know,
Oh, you put gloves
got
on. Yeah.
skill in 6 weeks. You know.
Yeah, but you must have hit the bag or done something.
Yeah.
Anyway, no, I just thought, look, I don't agree with a lot of what you say. I mean, obviously, we've all seen you on Twitter and this and that and whatnot, but I just gave you a bit of credit for that, man, because you put the video up of yourself. Thought you looked like you had skill. You're getting a lot of heat for that video, but I'm not sure. And that's all I wanted to say, really. I had a chat with somebody. I thought you've been in the boxing gym for quite a while because you definitely got some skill there. But yeah.
All right, mate. Well, goodbye. Shit.
Hey, mate, I've seen you in the boxing gym before.
Jesus Christ.
You already knew it was gonna go weird after that, bro.
I'm trying to ask him about Fury. He's like, man, I like the way you move. I'm like, shit.
Uh-oh.
God damn.
Man, they be in there, what, man?
But you know-
These trolls are weird, bro. Like, hey, 78 said these weirdos are some flaming hot Cheetos. That's what they are. If you get my drift.
There's some funny acting guys.
Yes, those are some funny Anglo-Saxon gentlemen. Stuff.
Yeah.
But you know that. Anyway, like we were saying before, we were so rudely interrupted on bullshit.
Yeah. I thought you talk about the damn fight. This nigga.
Yeah, we talking about the fight right now. We excited about Wilder finna get ready to put these paws, tips, and these doggone these rights, lefts, uppercuts, and everything else. So yeah, we good and good money. I still got more questions because I ain't seen nobody in this chat to answer my question yet. Not none. I ain't got one answer yet. I ain't got none. Y'all get an answer for me, or is it just me? Maybe it's just me, because ain't nobody answering not one of my damn questions. Not one.
These
Now,
dudes.
how is it possible for Tyson Fury to become a knockout puncher in 6 weeks?
And you see how I was telling the dude? I'm like, yeah, I learned how to do all this shit in 6 weeks. And you see how he's like, hell nah, it's impossible. Well, yeah, nigga, how stupid does it sound getting knockout power in 6 weeks?
Look, there you go being weird. Oh, I'll get more than 19 views on lives. So who gives a shit? He's going to the fight. Are you?
Nope. Exactly. You know, I love when they say that because it's like, dude, my channel growing every day and you wanted the views.
Right. Thank you.
You wanted the fucking views.
Thank you. So keep talking.
Yeah.
I remember a time when I was doing videos that were like getting 30, 40 views. And then before my old channel got banned, I was doing shit 500, 600 to 1,000 views per video.
But I tell you
what,
cool. I sold more than 19 hoodies.
Well, tell them about that. You can't. Well, how many t-shirts did you sell?
Shit.
Let's
just say I'm neck and neck with Tyson Fury tickets with the Otto Wallen fight.
Woo! Woo! They got them hurt again, bro. Damn. Got them hurt again, man. Damn, man. Shit. I know y'all hurting. I know y'all hurting. See, you know when they can't fuck with you, when they can't answer none of your questions, then they start trying. Oh, you look like you. Well, I boxed for 2 years, and I guarantee you I can knock you the fuck out. How about that? I know I can still knock you the fuck out. So there's that. So you ain't even in my weight class, so I ain't even waste my time talking to you because you still haven't answered any questions because you've been here dick watching Art Man, lusting over him in his boxing videos. So that already tells me you're a weirdo.
Bro, Will, you want to know the weirdest shit I heard on Twitter, man?
Shit.
Was this dude, he kept on following. He was following me on Twitter. He was like, yeah, I don't like your stuff or whatever. And I'm like, cool, if you don't like it, then unfollow me.
Exactly.
And
but he's still there, ain't he?
And then he said no.
He's still there, ain't he?
He
said, look. What did BLTB say yesterday? When they can't fuck with you, they start saying that you're emotional, you're angry
and
you're emotional. Oh,
bro,
I just want to ask some questions. No, your weird ass just came over in here thought you gonna be funny trying to talk about Art Man, knowing you be watching his videos, looking at his butt, because you a fucking weirdo. So I know you. You're just a fucking weirdo.
they're like, damn, how
Ain't
did
nobody
Art
angry.
Man get like that?
Oh man, you're angry. No, do you hear me yelling? And no, I'm not. I'm me and him having a conversation. I'm not
Yeah,
angry at all. You're angry.
We getting ready for a good fight. What are
Right.
they doing?
Shit, we getting ready to see your fucking butt hero get his head smeared across the fucking ring. That's gonna be fun. Let's talk about that. Why are you so angry? Yeah, that's what y'all all say. Y'all say the same shit. This the angry black guy. Hey, the angry black guy is mad again. Right, angry black guy. You know, you're not supposed to raise your voice. You know, because you black guys, you guys are violent. Knowing you motherfuckers done invaded every country and blew up and raped and pillaged everywhere in this world, and you want to call me violent? Okay, sure. Then you can have that, my boy. You can have that, bruv. I just want to talk, mate. I just want to boxing, please. Boxing. Let's talk boxing. You know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
Hey, straight combo. That you are right. I'm telling you, they are fucking closet weirdos. I'm for real. They can't help themselves. Oh, still soft as baby shit. Yeah, sure. Say that on the internet, guy. Have fun with that. Motherfuckers they really are weirdos, bro. Really are.
But Will, break the fight down for us, man.
Deontay Wilder's gonna beat the shit out this man. Because I'm gonna tell y'all something. The only part y'all keep leaving out of this whole equation was Wilder was under the influence of something. I don't give a fuck if you believe it or you don't believe it. I believe the person who was affected. I believe the person. And then when BLTB asked y'all yesterday, how many fights have the commission stopped? Or they caught someone getting ready to cheat? The answer is 0. Couldn't answer that question. You know. See, look, you want me to come my live? Nobody wants to give a fuck about your stupid ass live, bro. You over here trying to, like, if you were doing so well on your channel, why the fuck are you here?
Exactly.
Oh, I can get more than 19 people in my live, but you're here. Still dick watching Art Man. You still dick watching.
Why your profile picture a black dude and you white?
Exactly. You're obsessed. You fetishize black men. That's your problem. You're obsessed with us. You can't help yourself. Hell, I can't help that God bless me with all kinds of charm and handsome abilities and all this melanated chocolate skin. I can't help God bless me with that. It's not my fault. That's something you need to take over with the big man upstairs.
Yep.
You're a man's man. You're a man's man.
He mad.
I just want to talk.
He been in the boxing gym.
I just want to flirt with you, Art Man, and talk about your awesome boxing skills.
Yeah.
Because I love you so much. Fucking weirdo. Y'all some weirdos, bro. For real. Y'all need to find a hobby or something instead of dick watching. You know, let's talk.
Like,
you don't want to talk. You want to fetishize Art Man.
It's a weird feeling when people on the other side of the planet
fantasize
about you. That's kind of weird. It's like, what the fuck? Nigga, you don't even know me.
Mm-hmm. I ain't never. Weird. You know what's even more weird?
What?
You know how I know most of these motherfuckers is more man fans than they are boxing fans? When a motherfucker get mad at you because of your opinion. Oh, I want to fight Art Man because Art Man said Wilder's gonna beat the shit out of Fury. So that's his opinion. You don't like it? Bye. You know, you don't like it? Cool. Go the fuck over there. I don't give a fuck about you. You like. Look, the last time, if I wonder, and if I got a 1099 for your opinion, and I actually went to my bank account and checked my balance in my bank account, and I got a direct deposit from your opinion, that never happened. So why would I give a fuck? So I don't care. Art Man doesn't care. Yeah, we're talking about this fight. No, you wouldn't. You was talking about the man. You was slobbering over the man's boxing videos. I appreciate the work he's doing because you can start at any time and start boxing. Me, I got into boxing because I've been into boxing since I was a kid. You and the weirdos like you, y'all think you can fight until y'all come over here and get your eye busted, and then you go home and quit and sit on your stool like Anthony Joshua did. They cry in the corner.
How is Art Man better than our fucking Commonwealth champions?
Exactly. Exactly. Everybody is somebody until they come over here. You go to the UK, everybody. Look at Joe. Oh, you mad? Oh, Wilder's gonna get his head caved in again. Sure, buddy. Care to put some money on that, my guy?
Yeah, put some money on that. Put some pounds on that. Put some pounds.
Money talks. BS runs a marathon, my boy.
Damn, this nigga putting his
Look,
whole
he
life
talking about, let's
bio.
talk right now. Let's talk. Oh, you're mad. But we're mad though. We're the ones that's mad. We're angry. We're the angry black guys on the panel right now. We're the angry. Look at Joe. Oh, cry more. Sure I am. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. When your deluded, fat, cheating, sloppy ass hero get his head smacked the fuck off, then what are you gonna do then? I wonder. That's what I want to know, Joe.
They're
What
gonna
are
be
you gonna
quiet.
do when your hero gets his head put in the fifth row? That's all I want to know.
Remember how quiet they was when AJ lost the
Yep.
first time?
Oh, it's gonna be even worse this time. Oh, it's bollocks. It's bollocks. Fury was cheated. He was cheated. It was a cheated. Sure you
Yep.
was, buddy.
But we'll keep on cooking. I'm eating this good ass turkey leg.
Go ahead, my boy.
Keep on cooking these
He
food.
was cheated. Deontay Wilder. He cheated. It was his watch. They gonna start photoshopping gloves and shit. They gonna say something was in Fury's water. They gonna say everything. Just notice watch the energy change after Saturday. Watch how the energy is gonna be totally different. Watch how all these motherfuckers gonna start backpedaling and pussy popping out of that bullshit damn narrative that was been.
They gonna say Wilder was on peds. Look at his
right. They gonna say Wilder was on peds because he got up to 240 pounds and he looked like a fucking statue. They mad. See, that's the thing. They fat and sloppy and lazy, or they fucking real thin. Look like little po ass little. You know what I'm saying? Little po ass boys ain't got no meat, no gristle on them. They're little skinny ass, little do nothing, get their ass kicked and get bullied in real life. Then they come on the internet thinking look, Wilder's gonna be twerking in front of his wife again. Yeah, I'm gonna go twerk in front of my wife, and you tell me if that's gay. I'm gonna twerk right in front of my wife, right over here, and she's right there. So that makes you gay. But you ain't gonna address the fact that Tyson Fury kissed a man in the ring, huh? You ain't gonna address that. And he kissed Sugar Hill in the mouth. So yeah, I want you to come back. Come back, please. Please come back. He's gonna be twerking again. And you're gonna be looking at his ass again, like the weirdo I know you are. So the man dancing in front of his beautiful wife is all of a sudden he's gay. But you ain't said not one peep about a man kissing a man in the middle of the ring or picking up another man in his drawers. You ain't gonna say nothing about that, are you? Or licking another man on the side of his neck. Yeah, that screams straight, huh? Huh, Joe? You probably like getting in the butt too, huh? Look at Adolf. It's Adolf Shelton. What a fucking name. He's dead already, so you know. Look at these races, bro.
These dudes is mad, aren't they?
They mad as shit. Y'all know this ass whooping coming, don't you? You know this ass whooping coming. You know, remember when you was in high school, Art Man? You remember you seen the motherfucker who thought he could bully you, and you told him 3 o'clock, be your bitch ass in the parking lot, and we gonna see what time it is. And then you walking over to the parking lot, and this motherfucker scared. So he start hurling out insults. You standing in the parking lot saying, "Oh, bring your ass. I don't give a fuck about what you're talking about. Bring your ass." This is us right now. We're in the parking lot waiting on they bitch asses to come on.
I did somebody like that in freshman year, man. He was talking all this shit. I said, man, I can't wait. I'm going to catch your ass at the school, man, because I ain't want to get suspended. So, man, we was hanging out with the fellas and shit. He ended up showing up. He thought she was all sweet, man. I got on his ass, and he knew he knew it was coming, but he tried to back out, but I still got on his ass, and that's what the fuck Tyson Fury's on.
Yeah,
he's that one kid that try to bully you, and then when you come back for his ass, and you tell him, you say, I can do some things to you, man.
Right. But you see, y'all see it. Y'all see
it. They know what
talking about. This ain't about boxing. It's bigger than boxing. It's about racism. It's about people thinking they're superior because of their skin color. That's what it's about. That's what it's about. And
cook on that. Cook on that, because people asked me, they said, are you ready for the biggest racial war on boxing Twitter next week?
Right. That's what this what they want. They already been having a racial war. When did it ever stop? Like the fundamentals of America is built on racism. Like everything. Like you ain't never heard of the colored line. You ain't heard of black murderers row. Like you ain't go back to the days of when Jack Johnson first got an opportunity to fight for the heavyweight championship of the world. So if there is no racism in boxing, then why was there a Negro heavyweight championship built then? Maybe that's weird, you know. Just okay. Maybe I'm just asking shit, you know. Look, black boys make it about race. Yo faggot ass behind a computer screen make it about race. But the only thing saving your ass is because you behind a computer screen. But I guarantee you, face to face, man to man, you won't say none of that shit. Because y'all don't got that type of time in person. Y'all got that type of time on the internet where it's safe, where you can say the racist shit because YouTube is going to protect your goofy ass. Because that's what y'all do. You're fucking weak. You're pathetic. That's why you hate Wilder. Wilder's every bit of a man you couldn't be. Man's a multi-millionaire. Got beautiful kids. Got a beautiful wife. Got a team around him that's actually for him. Got money in the bank. What do you have? A fucking raggedy ass shanty with hard floors,
with fish and chips, and a pub membership.
Right. Fish and chips, and you ain't got no teeth in your mouth, and you 22 years old, and all your teeth are brown. So I'd be mad if I was you too. I'd be mad. I'd be so mad if I were you.
Salute, chat. Was good,
What's up,
Art, man.
Brody?
Was good. You cooking up in here, man.
What's good, man?
I was like, I gotta come in for a little bit and help out. But you
Because these weirdos are funny. They funny to me, bro.
It's not
come
about
in
race.
here.
Everything is about race. You can't even
They
apply
make it
for a
about
job.
race every time. They call
can't
us
even apply
racist
for a
because we
job.
call out their racism. How does that fucking work?
Right. On the job application, what they ask you, what's your race?
Right. Everything's about race.
They
Like,
started
as soon as a
they
black
made
man says
everything
something about being proud of himself and where he
and the
comes
crazy
from,
part, they
so
made
we're
everything
the racist one though.
right. They made everything about race, and then when you give them that same energy, they call you racist. We can't be racist. We don't own or operate none of this stuff. You
Right.
guys do, and y'all use the system to keep us oppressed. That's racism. Just because we speak out against the injustices that's going on in the black community, they don't even know what racism is.
Right.
So these idiots, y'all need to sit and learn. We are the oppressed people.
They want to be oppressed so bad, man.
They
They
don't
think
know
of
what
any
oppressed
reason
is.
to be oppressed. Oh, they told me to put a mask on. Oh, I'm oppressed. Like slavery. Oh my God, the world is falling down around me. Oh God. Look at Joe. Keep crying. Ain't nobody crying. Yo
Keep
goofy ass in
crying.
here crying. You hurt right now. I
Right,
guarantee
you-
you red as fuck right now, punching your computer screen because I'm punching your ass in the face with these facts.
Talking about
You
keep
ain't Ultra
crying.
Tech in here
But you
trying to
on somebody
scout
else's
views on this
podcast
raggedy
that you
ass channel
don't.
nobody cares about.
You on somebody else's podcast that you don't even like, and you telling us, yo,
We're crying.
you
But
guys
you
are
came here to
weirdos,
cry.
man.
You pulled up to cry. You came
Right.
here to cry.
I ain't
but
never
you gonna call us crybabies.
I ain't
Make that
never
make
going
sense.
no Tyson Fury supporting podcast and complain about Fury. Never. But y'all come on us on a black channel and we support Wilder and y'all talk about Tyson Fury. Like that shit don't make no sense.
Look at Ultra Tech. Are you mad? No, you mad. That's why you over here trying to I'm going live in 5 minutes. Nobody gives a fuck. Go live. We don't care. We over here talking about what we talking about. No one cares.
Exactly.
No one cares. You're a fucking
Exactly.
weirdo. Get your goofy ass the fuck up. You better be glad I ain't wrenched up on this channel. I'll
Yo,
get
and
your
they
ass
so
the fuck
weird
out
that
of
they
here.
think that the shit that they doing is normal.
It ain't. It's fucking
They-
weird.
they
Think about
so
it.
weird that
You
they
come
think this
here
shit
to
is
tell
normal what they
Artman
do.
and me and you that we're crying about something that you came here to bitch and whine about.
I ain't never care about Fury that much to go on somebody's podcast and talk about
Nope.
Fury.
Nope. I
Never
ain't never
cared.
put in no energy to go over his channel.
Right.
I don't care. You care about what we think.
Exactly.
You
Because they
if
know
you
the
didn't
truth.
care about what we think, you wouldn't be here. You'd be just like we are on your raggedy ass videos. We ain't listening. We don't care. We don't give a fuck.
That's a fact, yo.
Oh man, bruv, y'all are crying. You're in your feelings. You're whining, but you're here bitching and whining right now.
That's a fact.
And we're over here talking about Wilder getting ready to beat the doggone lining off Tyson Fury.
Word up.
Anywho, I gotta get my hair retwisted. So, I just want to chop it up with you for a little bit, Art man.
Fit.
Yeah, I already know.
They better bring a hearse, a
Yes, sir.
coffin,
Mm-hmm.
some flowers, because it's gonna be his funeral October 9th.
Slow singing and flower bringing, because
That's a
somebody's
fact.
gonna be put in a hurt locker. And I pray and hope to God the boxing gods allow Deontay Wilder to fight Dillian White after he get done murdering Tyson Fury. Because
But I don't think he's gonna fight him. I don't think Dillian White is gonna fight him.
He ain't. But I hope they mandate it. And he's still gonna duck it.
Yep.
But I want them to do that just to prove a point. Because of the fact that all these narratives they got out against Wilder, bro, all of it's gonna get shut up on Saturday. All of it.
Yep.
Anthony Joshua is not gonna beat Deontay Wilder. He's too weak, ain't got no chest, ain't got no head movement, and his jaw is trash. He almost got knocked out by a cruiserweight, which he got robbed of his knockout in the 12th round. Go back and watch the video. There's plenty of them out. 6 seconds left on the clock, and he was on the ropes getting pillared and punched in the face. And you think Anthony Joshua is going to beat Deontay? Oh, he has superior boxing skills. Where, bitch? Against minuscule opponents. But as soon as he get in the ring with somebody with a little bit of heart, he always folds.
That's a fact. AJ don't have no dog in him.
Exactly. Don't mind me. I'm only just telling the truth. But anywho, I gotta get up off here. All right, man. Salute to you, man. Salute to the other brother over here. I seen you commenting a while ago. Salute to y'all, man.
Yeah, salute, man. I'm over here grubbing. Y'all keep on cooking though. Shout out to you, Will.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna get up off here, man. I only wanted to get on and chop it up with you for a little minute though. But
yeah, sorry
y'all,
that the
y'all ready to see what the play is, man. Y'all see that these motherfuckers are willing to say anything just to project their weaknesses off onto us because we're strong and we believe in what we believe in. Just like Wilder.
That shit
strong,
not gonna work no
black,
more.
And he believes in what he believes in, and these motherfuckers hate it. So let them keep hating. So keep hating. At the end result, Deontay Wilder is going to knock Tyson Fury's head off. He's gonna show you that he cheated in the second fight when the first bell rang. If y'all see Tyson Fury
when you see him backing
he was doing in the first fight on the first round of this fight, y'all see him trying to move and he's doing his Muhammad Ali moves in the corner, rope doping. He's doing
that
when they start saying that
style.
weird goofy shit. He's the next Muhammad Ali and bullshit like that. Y'all gonna keep hearing that shit. Y'all don't see him come forward, and y'all see Wilder going to that body and beating his ass. Don't say I didn't tell you so.
That's a fact.
Because I told you so.
That's a fact.
So all I want you to do is keep that same motherfucking energy. And I promise you, I'll be back. I'm not going nowhere.
That's a fact. It's going to be real quiet.
I'll be here.
So you ain't going to see no trolls in the chat.
Nope.
October 9th.
Nope.
After that day,
they're going to be Usyk fans.
Yep. Now everybody going to go on Usyk dick.
Look, they'll go
I don't think Usyk going to fight Deontay.
No.
If he win a rematch with AJ.
No, I think Usyk will fight him.
You think so?
Because Usyk got hard. That's one thing. Usyk ain't like Anthony Joshua.
True.
He ain't no bitch like Anthony Joshua.
That's true.
He at least got hard. I give Usyk that. He got hard. So I believe Usyk will fight Deontay Wilder. I believe that. But he's got to fight. Usyk got to fight Anthony Joshua again, which I know the same thing is going to happen this time. Usyk's going to style on him and whoop his ass, and he's going to knock him out this time. And ain't gonna be no, because if you heard the interview after the fight, Usyk said he wasn't trying to knock out Anthony Joshua, and he could have. Right. In the third round, when he caught him and hurt him real bad, he could have knocked him out, but he didn't go for it. He didn't follow through when he hurt him. He could have knocked him out, but he didn't. He just outboxed him. He just used standard fundamentals in boxing and outboxed him. Moved his head, changed the angles, popping shots when he could pop shots. Because obviously Anthony Joshua had the reach advantage. He had the size.
He definitely did, and he had the power.
He didn't use none of that shit.
Nope. He
got hurt with that straight shot down the middle with that straight right hand. It was over with. He got hurt, and then he went back into that shell, the same place where Andy Ruiz put him. He had nightmares of Andy Ruiz all over again.
Right.
So Anthony Joshua ain't got no heart. Anthony Joshua gonna get his ass beat if he ever get the balls to get in the ring with Deontay Wilder. And it ain't gonna go past 3 rounds with Anthony Joshua. It ain't. He gonna get knocked the fuck out in the first 3 rounds. He probably won't even make it out the first round. He'll probably be Brazil 2.0. Real shit. But anyways, y'all have a good one, man. I'm gonna get up off here. Y'all be good, man. Keep it gold, bro. Hey, always a pleasure, Art, man. You know there's gonna be some more lives this week, so I'm gonna hop on the panel sometime this week with you.
Man, I'm hopping on before I get on the plane, after I get on the plane, and all that shit.
I'm just gonna live vicariously through all y'all that going up there because I'm mad because I can't go this time.
It's all good, brother.
You know,
We
but
gonna turn it up.
y'all be easy, man. Yeah, y'all have a good day,
All right,
man.
brother.
And I'm up out of here.
All right, brother.
Yeah, I'm still turning up, man. I'm turning
That
up.
food must be good. Our man was good.
Shit, nothing much, man. Oh,
Yeah, that brother was cooking.
I was cooking too. I was just eating some good ass food. But you know, I just reached 500 subscribers, nigga.
Congrats. Congrats. Yeah, you building your channel, man.
I know.
Keep the grind up.
What you think about
That hard
Ward?
work pays off.
What you think about your boy Ward?
You said Ward?
Yeah.
Man, Ward is a damn clown. He's just a puppet.
He's switching up.
He's just
though.
a puppet to ESPN.
You hear what he's saying now?
Yeah, I think he was playing the video. Now they trying to change the narrative to make it seem like, oh, Deontay has a shot to win.
Ain't that crazy how they saying that shit now?
Yeah.
But Mike Coppinger, he's sticking to his guts though.
Of course, he's not trying to be a hypocrite.
But he already looked like a hypocrite on the internet streets because Iron already exposed his ass.
That's a fact.
That shit was wild, dude. I didn't expect I was gonna get a fucking DM from him. You know, I got a DM from another top guy too. I ain't gonna say it because he ain't do me wrong.
Oh, okay.
But it's just, ain't that crazy though?
Yeah, man. All of these dudes gonna have to eat their words October 9th. And they know it. You could just feel it's different from the second fight. The second fight, it was more of a something ain't right type of feeling. This time around, it's like, yeah, something good is gonna happen for boxing. Because if Fury is that good and he didn't cheat, it's gonna show. Because all eyes is gonna be on him. Soon as he walk in that ring, I'm talking about all eyes. They need somebody from his camp.
Before he get in the ring, is
right before he get off that bus, wherever he coming from, car, whatever. All eyes on him.
They talking about that man ain't never submitted no COVID test to the United States.
Oh yeah, exactly.
But you
already know what to expect with this guy,
and they believe him.
They don't care because, we talk about plenty of times. It's not about liking Tyson Fury. It's the hate for Deontay Wilder. When October 9th is over, everybody's going to be on the Usyk bandwagon.
Yeah, just like how we can see it, man.
You can see it coming because they already talking highly of Usyk. Was this his third heavyweight fight? They already praising him. But why didn't y'all have that same energy for Andy Ruiz and he beat Anthony Joshua in a worse fashion than Usyk? Why y'all didn't put him number one pound for pound? Now y'all talking about Usyk being number one already. Let's see the man in more fights. Let's see how good he really is in heavyweight.
You hear Eddie Hearn? Eddie Hearn saying he thinks Usyk is number one because he believes AJ number one.
Exactly. They're already pushing that narrative.
Tyson Fury dad said Fury gonna send Wilder into retirement. We'll see.
And I have a question. Nobody answered. When was Fury's last knockout? Nobody can answer this question.
But they said, Tyson Fury does have 21 knockouts.
21 knockouts.
Get the fuck out of here, man. He got 3 real knockouts.
Right. When was his last one? 15 years ago?
He said, what? What was his last knockout 15 years ago?
15 years ago.
Shit, I don't know. Tyson Fury, nigga, he's been boxing for 13 years and don't got no title defenses. Make it make sense.
Exactly. As soon as Usyk beat AJ in the rematch, watch the WBA or the IBF sneak in the mandatory. Yeah. I mean, you think it's possible AJ can win the rematch?
With Usyk,
Yeah.
anything's possible, but not if you stick with Robert Krakenham. I know that for damn sure.
And not to completely shit on AJ, I just think he wasn't as good of a fighter as, they made him out to be. He's just, to me, he doesn't have the body type for a boxer. He has a bodybuilder type, and he
Yeah.
doesn't, what
Okay,
you're
so
saying?
it's like this. What I notice is when I go to work out, right, in a gym, I do certain boxing workouts that help me be better at boxing. This motherfucker does workouts that help him look good. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Not like boxing workouts, like, fuck you out here doing like, bro, Pilates and shit. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? AJ.
That's a fact. He got
What do
too
you-
much muscle. He's not agile. He's not able to move. He's not flexible.
Maybe because he's just
He's kind of slow.
like us.
Right. Exactly. And he's slow.
He's slow, man. This dude keep on inviting me to his live, but he on my live. What the fuck?
Was one of them UK dudes.
Yeah.
What round you think Wilder gonna knock him out?
Third round.
Woo. You got like the same. I got the second and third.
Dude, man, like I just want to skip this fucking Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Nigga, Friday night, bro, I'll probably not even go to sleep, bro, because my plane is early in the morning. I'm getting on the plane like dumb early, like 5. Sheesh. And I gotta be
Dude
taking.
said Fury 2 stars was TKO was Wilder 2020 and Schwartz 2019. TKO. And don't talk about Wilder 2 because he cheated. Talk about a knockout.
He said the last fight was Steve Cunningham in 2000. What was that? 2009.
Yeah, cruiserweight. 2013. And then Cunningham knocked him down in the fight too.
With that overhand right.
Yep. You got knocked down by a cruiserweight.
You got bodied by a singing nigga.
That's a fact. So get on Ultra channels, invite. They really want you on that channel.
I know.
So they be talking that bullshit.
So they can invite me so they can say some bullshit. Hey, mate, hard man. Nigga, fuck you.
Right.
What is there to talk about? You guys, nigga, do I look like Mark Breland to y'all? You think I want to go on y'all show and talk to y'all? Fuck y'all.
That's a fact. Fuck these motherfuckers.
Say got bodied by a singer, nigga. Nigga, no, Jesus Christ, man. These dudes are weird, man. They begging me. See what I'm talking about? It's like, bro, they turn my name to a fucking hot commodity over there or something.
That's a fact.
Let me turn on my UK shipping on my website. It's over.
Word.
Put y'all fish and chips money up.
Them niggas be coming on here excited to speak to you, Army. I'm like, damn.
You know what it is?
These dudes are real fans.
Because they're fans and they're like, damn, somebody's brave enough to say shit about the corruption in boxing. And Eddie Hearn and them lying. Bro,
Right.
imagine, think about it. They view Eddie Hearn as like somebody, a reliable source, right? So for him to say he delivering this mega fight that they always wanted, and then you got somebody from the other side of the world with glasses and shit, making pictures and shit, saying like, hell no, that shit ain't happening. And then you come to find out that the guy from, Minnesota is telling the truth. And Eddie Hearn, the liar, it's like, yo, how does this guy know this stuff? So they interested. Like, yo, they really interested, man.
Yeah, because do they really follow boxing? That's a question.
No,
Or
they just follow horses.
or
What
they
do
just
horses say?
they just meat rod a boxer. It's a difference.
And then they say they don't like Tyson Fury, but willing to put their whole credibility on the line.
So what is about then? If you don't like Tyson Fury, what is about? Why you hate Deontay so much? I haven't heard one person from the UK give Deontay any type of credit ever. All they do is attack the man, disrespect him, say he can't box. So if a man that has 10 successful title defenses can't box, what does that say about the people he faced? That's just a question. What does that say about the other fighters? If you can't beat a man that can't box, he knocks out everybody. What that say about the fighter? Either y'all just trash, or I don't know.
If y'all subscribe to my channel, if y'all want me to join, get 10 people to subscribe to my channel right now.
You know, they're gonna get them weirdos. Well,
I know, fuck it. I'm trying to get monetized, nigga.
that's a fact.
I'm almost there, 500.
Wow.
Woo, my dude, Tro Killer's back. Yeah, Tro, get them out of here. Get them out of here. Nah, but real shit, you know what I'm ready for, though? I'm ready for, like, wow. I'm ready for Wilder to fucking put it on him, hit him with a combination to the body. Hey,
Yeah, we all can't wait.
This shit funny as hell.
Shit, it's just too long of a wait. This week is too long.
Who you telling, dude? Like, I'm over here in the crib, like, man.
Like, damn, it ain't Friday yet. Shit, it ain't at least Friday. Shit, I ain't got shit to do, Seth. I'm making sure.
Bro, all these people in my chat, they look like they bots or something. Ultra's requesting you, bro. Who the fuck is Ultra, nigga? Get off my dick.
Ultra's requesting you.
It's 65704 from Twitter.
These dudes, man. But anyway, yeah, man, I just can't wait, man. Can't wait for Saturday.
What do you think's gonna happen?
I think the tension's gonna be up there. The tension's gonna be high. You know, I think soon as the bell ring, I believe Wilder's just gonna go straight at him. I think Fury gonna pretend like and then he gonna start backing up.
He gonna start back, and Wilder gonna be walking. They gonna be like, and Wilder's walking them down.
We definitely gonna see a different side of Wilder, and it's gonna be a good side. And I believe he's gonna use all the tools he learned from Malik Scott.
They ain't ready for that shit, man.
Word up.
They ain't ready for it, man.
That's a fact.
Got good money on Wilder, though. You betting on Wilder?
I'm about to.
Yeah, when you bet, hit that website on my G. Because we all get
Nah, but I was gonna cop something anyway off your website. I wanted that Joe Louis shirt.
Hell yeah, I gotta send
that shit is crazy.
I gotta send 2 of those out.
You got a large?
Yeah, it usually take me like a good 2-3 weeks though to ship them out because I be having so many shipping at the same moment.
Oh, okay. Yeah, save me a Joe Louis for real.
Let me see if it's hot, man. Oh, it is hot.
And definitely if you could get a Joe Louis.
Hey, can you hear this, cuz?
Hold on, Art, man. Let me just set you up because I can't hear anything, Art, man. So, brother, let me just set you up 1 second so that I can hear you, okay? Just give me a sec. Art, man, can you just give me a mic check there?
Yes, this is the legendary Art Man. Yes, sir.
legendary. Don't know about legendary, but let me start off by saying this, brother. What a guan. All I did is I know I've been following you on Twitter, but I've been seeing you getting harassed by people for quite a long time. I've seen you getting all kinds of messages from people. I don't agree with a lot of the things you say, but today I come across a video of you boxing, and I just thought, no, I've got to give the brother respect. The brother put a video up of himself doing a bit of boxing. So I thought, look, I'll show a brother a bit of love. You know, you'd be getting a lot of heat from people.
Yep.
So what's up, man? Why the hostility towards me, man? Why the hostility?
Because you sound like a British tea fan.
A British, what's a British tea fan, man? Explain that.
A British tea fan is a delusional fan from Europe that believes guys like Tennyson can beat Gervonta Davis.
Okay.
A British tea fan is someone who has this delusional idea that there's no way possible that cheating can happen in boxing. A delusional fan, a UK British tea fan is also someone who believed Eddie Hearn One More Week story 10 weeks later. That's what a British tea fan is.
Okay.
You know?
So, hey brother, let me just, I'm happy to have a back and forth. Let's have a back and forth. It's all good. Okay. So have you ever heard me say that Tennyson could beat Gervonta? Have you ever heard me say that before?
No, I never heard you say that.
Oh, you've never heard me say that, right?
Nope.
Right. So you've got to give me a chance, haven't you? You've never heard me say this.
Yeah, but you heard what I said. I said you sound like a British tea fan.
I sound like? No.
Yeah, I didn't say you were. I said you sound like one.
Sometimes, brother, you need to hear people out. When people basically come on do, I know you get a lot of abuse and stuff online, but sometimes when people come to you and they give you like a bit of props, just take the props. It ain't got to be personal. It ain't got to be nothing about race.
Okay.
Yeah?
Is that what you wanted to know from me?
No, listen. I'm happy to talk about the fight. I mean, I come on your channel when all of a sudden I had some dude threatening to beat me up and saying I've never boxed before. And I just try to figure out where the hostility is
because we're war ready on this side.
You're war ready. Who's fighting a war? Tell me. Let me get a cup of tea. Who's fighting a war? What war are you fighting? Tell me.
Wilder versus Fury 3.
It's a war.
It's a war.
What is it a war of? Tell me.
Ask Tyson Fury.
I'm asking you the question.
No. I'm telling you, you can get the answer from Tyson Fury because in war you don't tell everything.
What?
Why would I tell you everything?
Hold on. I'm struggling a little bit here. Let's start again. So you're saying this is a war.
Yep.
I ask you what it's a war for, and then you tell me ask Tyson Fury.
Ask Tyson Fury.
I'm just asking you, what's the war?
You know why? Because Tyson Fury created the environment to where it's a war. That's why.
What though? What's the war? What's the war about? Who's on the war? What's to win? Tell me about this war. Are you in the war? Are you fighting in the war, man? Are you in the war?
To you, it's just a figure. It's a figure of speech.
You just said you're war ready.
It's a figure of speech.
Hold on, let me just. Right. So I just want to talk to you. I got you here. So
you see these niggas. They can't handle.
So it's a figure of speech. Okay. So
That's a fact.
They think it's crazy. I got myself on mute.
First and foremost.
But they think it's crazy because they don't understand. It's like Tyson Fury's a cheater, bro.
I know.
But hold on, let me tune into what he's saying. Y'all can hear it? Y'all can hear everything all right?
Yeah, I hear him pretty good.
What'd you say, mate? I didn't hear you.
That's all right. Hey, old man, listen. Let me tell you something. What do you want to talk about first? Do you want to talk about the boxing part? Because I want to talk to you about the actual boxing.
Yeah, what
sideshow. But what do you want to talk about first? Do you want to talk about the matchup itself, or do you want to talk about the political side secondly? Which side do you want to talk about first?
It's really up to you, mate. It's really up to you.
Okay, I'll talk about the boxing side first because from my perspective,
matter of fact, are you excited for this fight?
Yes.
Who do you have winning this fight? Why do you think it's 50-50 if Tyson Fury won all 7 rounds and stopped Wilder?
Because of a couple of reasons. I think it's a 50-50 because Wilder has genuine one-punch knockout power. He's one of the hardest punchers in the history of heavyweight boxing. He's already put Fury on the canvas twice, so he's capable of putting Fury on the canvas. And I don't think you can ever write off somebody with that kind of punching power. I think you make a mistake against somebody with that kind of punching power, you can go to sleep. So I think Wilder is almost a 50-50 in any fight he goes into. Not 50-50. Obviously, you'd say Fury's the favourite, right? But I think Wilder's nearly a 50-50 in almost. By the way, man, can you see our chat? Can you see our chat here? Just can you see the comments in our chat?
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. Just so you can see, because we may get some Q&A going as well. So yeah, so I think
Yeah. Tell your people, y'all go subscribe to my channel, Art Man Boxing.
Wow, I don't know if they'll do that. I'm not sure.
And no weirdo shit.
Yeah, no weirdo. But
man, you're not going to threaten to beat them up, are you? You're not going to threaten to start talking about race, are you? And talking about fighting a war, are you?
What are you talking about, mate? So can I ask you a question? Does it hurt? Does it hurt your feelings when people talk about race and boxing?
No, but
because it sounds like you're hurt, like you guys' feelings get hurt when we mention race and boxing.
No, not at all. It's not about feelings getting hurt, man. What it was mainly to do with is this, yeah. When I came to you to try and have a conversation on your platform, right? I came to you on what we call a level. Do you know what I mean? It's like a no disrespect, no beef thing. I just came to you on a level, yeah. So I wasn't trying to make it about a race. So I was quite surprised the conversation denigrated into there. But I want to ask you now, yeah. Who do you think's winning the fight? Let's talk about the boxing reasons. Who are you picking for boxing?
Who do you think?
Man, who do you think?
Yeah, but I'm interested to hear your boxing reasons, though. I'm interested to hear the boxing IQ behind the man.
Yeah, Wilder is gonna kill Tyson Fury. He's gonna put him in the. He's gonna put him in the dirt. He's gonna put him in the dirt.
Explain technically. I'm gonna get a cup of tea. Explain technically. We got 65 people.
Okay, you want to know technically?
We got 65 people here, so
Wilder is gonna marinate Tyson Fury, and he's gonna chop him down like a tree. So, you know how you knock a tree down?
Right. So
you got to go to that body. Wilder's gonna destroy that fat, flabby pork slab body Tyson Fury got. You know, Tyson Fury, he's a piece of shit, and he hasn't been training. You guys know that. That's why there's a big looming question mark if Tyson Fury's training.
Wait. Man. Can I just jump in?
Go ahead.
I'll let you carry on. Let me just jump in and ask you about the training specifically. When you say Tyson Fury hasn't been training, what's your source or what's your evidence for Tyson Fury not training? Can I have a source? Is there any evidence, or is it just rumors in here? Just out of interest.
Just know Tyson Fury's not training, and you know I do have a source. Yeah, can I go ahead? I do have a source. Go look it up. Go look it up.
Oh man. You can say, listen, I've got no problem with you coming here. I've been very respectful.
Okay, then you got to stop cutting me off, then, mate. You got to stop cutting me off, mate.
Man, you've got to answer questions, though. That's
what mate. This is how we answer questions in America, mate. You got to let us talk. Come on, mate. Because you keep on stating how it's supposed to be, but you don't let the man explain. Can I explain without you cutting me off?
Please explain.
Okay.
Where is the evidence that
of Tyson Fury
has not been training?
Check this out. Here's the evidence. Go look it up. Tyson Fury said he was wearing a black cap. I think it was at one of the MTK fights. Tyson Fury says, you know what? I haven't been training for this Anthony Joshua fight. But guess what? Around that time, Deontay Wilder was training. Therefore, Tyson Fury wasn't training when Wilder was training. Tyson Fury's been slacking. Look at him. There's multiple photo images of Tyson Fury with drinks in his hand. You know AB. All of you guys in the UK know Adrian Broner. He has a picture with Adrian Broner sipping a drink. And you know that affects your performance in training. Tyson Fury said it himself he wasn't training. So, but it is what it is, man.
So can I come back to you? I've heard your evidence. Let me just come back to you for 1 second, then you can carry on. That's fine.
Go ahead.
So just to clarify, because we've got 68 people, I just want to stick. Just to clarify, you're saying that your evidence that Tyson Fury has not trained is because he did an interview.
Tyson Fury wasn't training properly.
Sir, no disrespect, but can I just finish? Let me just finish and you can carry on, right? You're saying that Tyson Fury did an interview.
Said if he ain't training, he ain't showing up. Now, look at it. Bruv, you hear this guy? He says, and then they try to be all neutral. Bruv. bruv. Check this out, mate. Check this out, mate. Tyson Fury is going to get his ass kicked. I don't think y'all understand that shit. Like, dude, check this out. Check this out. Everybody knows Tyson Fury is a cheater. And this is not this. Look, check this out. Since you're a man of reasoning, right? It's documented. It's documented that Tyson Fury is a cheater.
Artman, you said you wanted to talk about the boxing side first. So
Okay, this is boxing.
Artman, hold on, Artman. I'm just trying to structure this. That's all I'm trying. I'm not trying to cut you off. I'm just trying to stay on topic here.
Okay, isn't this boxing?
Hold on. We said we were going to discuss the technical breakdown, right? Now you started well.
Oh my God! Come on, man.
And that was fine. And then you went on to Fury not training.
Okay, so what are we going on next? What are we going on next? Because now you're just, I don't know. This is starting to become a conflict of interest. What is?
No. It's not conflict of interest at all, man. All I'm trying to do is I'm just trying to structure the debate.
Okay, then structure. Stop explaining it. Structure it. Let's talk.
Right, let's go. Okay, so we're talking about the technical, because people in the chat are saying, look, give us a technical breakdown, right? So
yes, I thought I just explained that.
Politics in a second.
I thought I just explained that.
Inside to the body. Carry on.
Yeah, Tyson Wilder is going to line Tyson Fury up and go to the body, man. He's going to work him. He's going to hit Tyson Fury with all types of work. With Tyson Fury, he has this thing where everybody thinks he's some type of defensive wizard, but he's really not. The thing is, people can't really reach his head because he's so tall. Okay. Wilder, on the other hand, and Malik Scott, they understand that they don't just have to reach for his head. They can punch him in all parts of his body. Tyson Fury's out of shape. I know he's out of shape. Look at him. Wilder can punch him in his arm, punch him in his chest, punch him in the stomach, his rib, and it would affect Tyson Fury. And you guys can say whatever, but let's be real. Wilder is known as one of the arguably strongest punchers in boxing. So if he's punching you in your arm while you're trying to block and guard, it's going to hurt. Especially considering how inactive Tyson Fury was. And you and I know Tyson Fury is a man that needs at least 2 tune-up fights before he goes into a big fight.
I think you raised some interesting points there. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to get down to the fitness. I think it's very possible that you're right, that he might be out of shape, right?
Uh-huh.
Let me just ask you 2 questions, right? The first question, I'm trying to push you,
Go ahead.
on this thing about Fury being out of shape, right?
Yeah.
Again, I'm going to ask you one. I just want a short answer, then I'm going to ask you the second question about the bodywork. Question 1. Do you have any evidence to suggest that Fury is out of shape? I'm not saying he's not, but I'm just interested to see. So hold on, let me just get my words out.
I ain't saying nothing. Go ahead.
No, brother. I'm interested to just hear what your sources are for that, because I'll just say with Fury, photos are pretty deceptive. I've seen some photos going around the internet of Fury, and photos of Fury can be quite deceptive. So that's my first question. Just give me a short answer to that, and then I'll ask you about the bodywork. Go for it.
Well, I like how you threw photos out of there. So, but it's okay.
Is that where you're going on photos? Photos on the internet, yeah?
No. I was going to say there's video evidence that suggests this. So I don't know if you guys seen Inside the Fight Camp series with PBC.
I've not watched too much of it. But
yeah, you should watch it because I've been studying Tyson Fury and Wilder this whole saga. And from the film that they have of Tyson Fury working out, it's only from June when we thought the fight was going to happen in July. There's no new video footage of Tyson Fury that we know of besides the most recent one where he's boxing with his shirt off and shadow boxing, but it's only like a 20-second clip. You know, you can just tell by based off his physical stature, he looks like a fat piece of shit.
Upman, I think you might be right about Fury, right?
Yeah.
I think you actually might be right.
I mean, go look up the hashtag Artman was right. Look at my track record.
I have seen that, but Upman, I'm just clarifying. But you seem to be basing your evidence.
Come on, bruv.
Sorry, you seem to be basing this on a 20-second clip, and that's the only.
No, I'm basing it off of visuals that I'm seeing. And here's the thing. Here's the thing with you guys. You guys expect to wait to you. It's like you wait for Michael Benson to post or wait for Mike Coppinger to post for you to gather information. No, Art Man, I don't do that. I do my own independent research based off the knowledge that I've acquired over the years of watching boxing, and studying this fight.
Somebody in the comment section saying that was filmed 6 months ago, but we'll verify that. But
that was not filmed 6 months ago. I literally have the timestamps for it. But we can go ahead. But we can go ahead.
So let me ask you about the bodywork.
Yeah.
How does he get past Tyson Fury's jab? Because that's the problem that he's had in his recent fights. How does he get past Tyson Fury's jab? Fury's been laying the jab 1-2 combination on him, yeah?
Yeah.
In both fights 1 and fights 2. That's Tyson Fury's go-to. Hold on, let me skip over that. So how was Wilder going to get through Tyson Fury's jab? And then we'll talk about the non-boxing related stuff. That's all.
Okay. Well, as you can see in the clips with Wilder and Malik Scott, Wilder is practicing slipping, and he's looking really well at it. And let me give you guys a little insider. According to my sources, Wilder is doing all the things that you guys think that he can't do in sparring.
Okay.
In sparring. So, we can play the game and assume that Wilder is going to sit there and eat some jabs, but that's not going to happen. Wilder has a great game plan.
Man, you've boxed. You know, sparring and fighting are two completely different things, right?
I know because sometimes
you should know that there's a whole litany of boxers, very, very talented boxers, that when it comes to sparring, they can do all kinds of stuff, or it appears they're doing all kinds of work.
You know what I know in sparring too?
And then when it comes on the night, Art Man, and they're under the lights, it doesn't happen. So carry on, Art Man.
But you know what also happens in sparring? You can be having a really good time in sparring, having competitive matches in sparring, but then going to the fight, and the fight is easier than the sparring match. That can happen as well. So did you guys forget that?
No, I agree. But that tends not to happen in fights when you've just been brutally knocked out in 7 rounds, and where you've lost the majority of the rounds in the fight before. And that's the difference with this fight. I'm not saying Wilder can't win, but like I said, if you look at the trending, I asked somebody the other day, I said, if you look at these two boxers around 19 rounds, Art Man, and if you look at those 19 rounds of how many has Wilder actually won out of 19 rounds, the reality of Deontay Wilder is he's actually won probably a handful of 19 rounds over the 2 fights. Doesn't mean he won't win the 3rd fight, but I'm just saying it's a bit different, isn't it?
Can I ask you something?
And he's been dominated, hasn't he? Really?
Can I ask you something? Have you ever seen Wilder look like that before in the 2nd fight? Ever?
Well, we did. Well, if you want to, I was.
Be real. Be real.
Hold on.
Be real.
I can be real. I can be as real as you want. Just let me get the words out. I was asked that exact question the other day by somebody, and I'll give you the same answer. So I take it now you want to go away from talking about boxing.
No. That's a simple yes or no question. Have you ever seen Wilder look like that before? Yes or no? Come on, mate.
Not after them first 2 rounds.
Never. Exactly. But go on.
You didn't look at the Ortiz fight, though. If you look at the second Ortiz fight,
but go on, mate.
Every single round. He lost every single round up until the knockout, though, against Ortiz. Ortiz 2, he didn't look great either, did he?
In which fight? Which Ortiz
2?
fight?
Ortiz 2.
Wilder actually looked pretty good in that fight because he was patient. He was patient. He didn't take any damage, and he got the guy out of there in 7 rounds.
Good. Sorry.
So Wilder didn't look good. Did Wilder?
Sorry.
Okay. Come on, man. Let me explain. Come on, brother.
Wilder versus Luis Ortiz 2. Wilder looked good. You thought you looked good. Wilder looked good in that fight.
Who looked better? Tyson Fury versus Otto Wallen or Wilder versus Luis Ortiz in the 2nd fight? Who looked better? Who looked better? Because exactly. I don't know what you're gauging this off of, because to me as a boxing fan and me as somebody who's boxed before, I can tell that, hey man, Wilder looked good in that 2nd fight. Yeah, he was losing rounds, but this is a heavyweight fight. He didn't take any damage, and he got his guy out of there in 7 rounds. He didn't get him out of there in the 12th round in the last 10 seconds. He got him out in the 7th round. So I don't understand and took 0 punishment as a heavyweight. So that's not good. That's not good to you guys. When I say 0 punishment, yes. When I say 0 punishment, he didn't take punishment like a Tyson Fury where he has to get surgery because his eye got cut because some tomato can beat him up. Otto Wallen is now popular because of him cutting up Tyson Fury's eye, not by a headbutt, by a punch. That didn't happen to Wilder.
Oh man, if I can just get away with it. Sorry.
Yeah, so come on, man. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going.
Let me just get away with it. Right. So,
And Wilder knocked Tyson. He knocked what's his name, Ortiz out
right.
in the
Okay,
seventh
so,
round.
Yeah, if I can just get away with it. Right.
Go
So
ahead.
one, I'm not sure what Otto Warren has to do with this discussion. So I'm just gonna blank out the Otto Warren trap for a second.
I mean, if you can't comprehend it, then I don't know. Are you a boxing fan, my guy? Because you should know how to comprehend certain things like this.
A reasonably big one. But if
Okay.
you just get there with me, if I just get my words out. Right?
Go ahead.
So I'm just saying. So my opinion is this, right? I'm not sure why we're talking about Otto Warren, so I'm going to move on from that. In terms of the Deontay Wilder 2 fight, the Ortiz 2 fight, I didn't think he took zero punishment. I think actually the irony is Luis Ortiz had his best round in a round he got knocked out. And I think if you go back and look at the footage of the knockout, you would see Ortiz having a lot of success, looking like he actually hurt Wilder and beginning to get on top of Wilder, particularly with particularly with a left hand to the body. So I disagree about against Ortiz. I think most people who watched the second Luis Ortiz fight had Wilder 7 rounds down and needing a knockout to win.
And it didn't matter because he knocked him out in 7th rounds.
Oh man, can I finish? So I think most people watching that fight, right, had Wilder 7 rounds down, right, going into that fight. Now, to me, when you're 7 rounds down in a fight or 6 rounds down, we're starting to look at we need a knockout territory, right? To me, Wilder needed a knockout to win that fight. If he wasn't able to knock out Luis Ortiz in that fight, most people would have had Luis Ortiz winning on the card. So I give Wilder a lot of credit. He showed tremendous power. You're right. He stuck with the game plan. Listen, he didn't panic, and he stuck with the game plan. And listen, got a lot of respect for Wilder. But
how did you expect Wilder to win that fight? Did you expect him to win all?
Let me just say, I personally didn't think he looked good in that fight at all. That's just my opinion. And let me just say, I think Paulie Malignaggi is someone you may not respect, someone I've got respect for. You know Paulie Malignaggi. And the things we were saying about Wilder going into the Fury 2 fight was Wilder keeps losing rounds when he's not knocking people down. If you look at the Ortiz fight, when he wasn't knocking Ortiz down in the second fight, he lost pretty much every round in that second fight. In the first fight, he won a couple more rounds, but he was way down on the scorecards. He was down on most people's scorecards. You were watching the fight. He was down on most people's scorecards. You were watching the fight until the time of knockout.
Okay,
and that's
bro.
the reason I'm trying to say about that, bro.
Okay, bruv. Okay, bruv. That's all subjective, but bruv, what's the next question?
Okay. You want to move on to talking about? Okay, I'll tell you. I'll get straight to the point because I don't know if you need to go. I appreciate you coming on.
No, I don't mind because I'm also live on my channel.
No, that's all good. How many are watching live on your channel right now?
Nah, it doesn't matter.
Let me check. Hold on.
What's the next question, mate?
Do you have any 17? Okay, right. Sorry about that. All right. Do you have any evidence now? This is the key point now.
No.
All I'm interested is evidence. And listen, I want to make this clear. I'm willing to listen. No, man, let me.
I'm listening because today I have time. Today I have time. I have time.
To listen.
Because
all I'm asking for,
go ahead.
All I'm asking for, first and foremost, is let's start with the spiking of the water. Deontay Wilder's been making comments saying that somebody spiked his drink. Yeah, that's the comments I've seen. I've seen those comments today on your channel. Somebody spiked the drink of Deontay Wilder going into the Fury fight. I'm just going to go and boil the kettle because you know us British people love a cup of tea down here, man.
Yeah, mate.
Yeah, we know we love it. Yeah,
trust me. And I'm in a country of freedom of speech, so you can say what you want, and I'll answer your question.
Yeah. So, man, all I want is evidence. I'm not interested in like conspiracies or any rumors or any kind of BS. I just want to see now what actual evidence do we have that Deontay Wilder's drink was spiked by somebody, and that is the cause of his poor performance against Tyson Fury. Go.
Wilder has a toxicology report.
What was in it? What was in the report, and where can I see this report?
You'll see the report after the fight.
Wait. What is that's not evidence? So Wilder had a.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Do you want me to show you it? I don't have to show you it. I just told you what's gonna happen.
You told no. I'm interested in the evidence. You can't tell me about stuff that might happen in the
future. That's it.
So where's the actual tangible? Hold on. What I'm after is tangible evidence backed up by some kind of verifiable source that I can just go and look at and say, yes, that is evidence. That
Are you speaking? Am I speaking Chinese, mate? Am I speaking Chinese, mate? I said you're going to see it after the fight.
Access to everybody watching this channel, right? Is
Mate,
right
I don't know. I don't know what I don't know. I don't know what else can I explain. After the fight, it will all be revealed and it will make sense. But only thing I can tell you is, if I were you, I would not put my faith in a guy who's already documented as a cheater.
What's this got to do with this toxicology report? So hold on, let's just break it down to basics.
Mate,
Right,
I don't know if it's like I'm talking, but it's like I don't know if I'm speaking Chinese to you or you're not understanding what I'm saying. But I'm telling.
It's not just me, man. No disrespect, sir, but we've got 81 people in the chat here at about 1 a.m. UK time. And if you look at the comments,
mate, please,
so what we're asking for
mate,
is this
please just I had a similar conversation like this before about the Wilder Fury arbitration, and you guys were doing the same thing where instead of just taking the information in that I'm telling you and just saying, it may sound strange, but I'm still gonna listen because what if this all becomes true?
So
that's what you should do. I think at this point, since you guys are up 1 a.m. listening to me, I think you should just listen and say, and take down your notes and say, you know what? What if this guy Artman is right? Because he's been right before. And I don't want to look like the fool that's doubting it and putting my credibility and faith in Tyson Fury. And then this stuff does happen. You don't want to be that. I'm telling you, you don't want to be that, mate. You don't want to be that, mate.
Artman, can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
Have you seen, yes or no? Because this is starting to drag on a bit now, right? Yes or no, right? Have you seen this toxicology report?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. That's that.
Have you seen it?
That's that. It's like this. I just explained what I just explained. So what's understood don't have to be explained again.
Well, that's a rap lyric. We've all heard that in rap songs since the 1980s.
What's understood don't have to be explained again. Now, can we go on to the next? Can we go on to the next question? Can we go on to the next question? Because it's like you don't like my answer. I gave you an answer, but you don't have to like my answer. But it's the answer. You don't have to like it, but it's the answer. So let's move on.
Well, what I was hoping for, what I've been hoping for here, like I said before.
Yeah, and you guys were also hoping for an AJ versus Fury fight, but it didn't happen. So can we go on to the next question?
When was I hoping for an AJ versus Fury fight?
Oh my God, mate, you're just dwelling. Come on, can we just keep on going?
Nah, see, you never heard me say that, man. So I don't know where you're getting that.
Can we keep on going?
Sorry, we're trying to talk about evidence here, and I'm trying to pin you down on evidence here. And so far, we're not getting anything so far.
Because
so,
we are.
Sorry, so let me come
okay, now my people are telling me that you're really annoying. They want to go on to the next question.
Who's telling you? Who's telling you that?
My people. So could we keep it going?
How many have you got on your channel? Let's have a look. Who's your people?
Oh my God! You see, mate. Okay, mate. Now it's starting to come to a point where this conversation is being on. I thought you wanted to have a real conversation, mate.
Well, listen, it's not a problem. But the thing is, man, right? I can't get any evidence out of you. And listen, let's have a look at these comments. Artman talking in riddles. It's bizarre. So we can't talk about the toxicology report anymore. It seems like you don't want to talk about that, right? To paraphrase that, you're saying that there's a report that might be coming out in the future. You don't know if
and then so you understand that, and then you're still asking me questions, mate. And that's why we call y'all British teeth, because it's like, do you not understand that? That means open, shut, close. You'll see about it after the fight, like the man just said.
Okay. Right. So we're definitely going to see this after the fight.
Come on.
Let me just, man, if I can just clarify.
So shut it and move to the next damn question.
We have a toxicology report that I can't see at the minute. Okay, I understand that.
Yeah.
I'm told, hold on, excuse me. I've got a toxicology report that I can't see, but you're saying it does exist and that it will be coming out after the fight. Yeah. Right? But apparently, there's something in this toxicology report. I just have to wait until after the fight and trust Artman, and all will be revealed. Right. Other than this toxicology report, Artman, what other evidence, or is there anything else that we have? Any actual evidence that we have that Deontay Wilder was spiked? Excuse me.
I mean, for you to admit that you know that Wilder never looked like that, it's really telling. And then you know why we like to call you guys British Tea fans? Because you guys just assume that it's impossible for something like this to happen. Let me ask you, do you believe that something like this can happen in a boxing match?
Oh man, this has got nothing to do with evidence.
Mate, I'm asking you a question. Okay.
I've asked you a question.
You're gonna make me want to get out of here, mate, because you're gonna make me want to get out of here, mate, because I'm just saying. We've been disrespectful. No, it's because it's like this. It's like you don't want me to explain myself and then ask you. I thought we're having a conversation here. I'm not on the stand. I'm not. No, we're having a conversation. We're having a conversation. So let's keep it going. So if I can answer your questions, you can turn around and answer my question, mate.
Okay. So I'll tell you what. Answer the question as best as you can. As long as you give me, right, just a slot there, like a minute or so to jump in and just counter your question, that's okay. So, Artman, you carry on, right? Other than the toxicology report which you just spoken about, please tell me what other evidence do we have that Deontay Wilder was spiked in the run-up to the Tyson Fury fight? Please give us evidence.
Hold on, some of your trolls are jumping in my comment section. What was your
guys? Nobody jump in Artman's comment section. We don't need that.
What was your question? Woo! Shout out to whoever just bought a fucking shirt from our website. Shout out to you guys. Hey, let's keep it going. Hey, for those in the who's in the Canada region in America, go to my website artmanapparel.com where you can get some of the dopest boxing merch. Hell yeah. Let's keep it going. Artman boxing.
They're saying it's Joe. Joe's not one of my trolls, Artman. I don't know who that guy is, by the way.
Okay.
Or maybe he's one of ours. I'm not sure. Anyway, Artman, other than a toxicology report, Artman, what have we got? What else are we looking at? What other evidence? Toxicology report coming out. What other evidence have we got about this spiking?
That's just it, man. I mean, like, you can take that information and you can run with it, or you can just continue to try to pester. And just that's just it, man. Like, Jesus Christ, go on.
We'll move on. So about this spiking, I want to get onto the gloves in a sec, but let me ask you something about the spiking. I'm not going to ask you evidence because I don't think you have much evidence on the spiking.
Okay, that's what you can believe. That's what you can believe.
That's fine.
That's what you can believe, but that's fine.
Artman, if you're right, I'll come on this channel. I'll admit you're right. No problem.
No, I don't know. If I'm right, you go to my website and you spend some money. That's what the hell you should do, man. Exactly. So if you're not putting your money where your mouth is, then just listen to the man.
Well, hold on a minute, man. Let me ask you about this spiking, right? So who is responsible for spiking Deontay Wilder's drink against Tyson Fury? Who is actually responsible? Was it somebody inside Wilder's camp, or was it somebody in Fury's camp who did the spiking? Who spiked whose drink?
I don't know. It was done.
Okay, fine. That's fair enough. I'm happy with that answer. You know, a lot of people blame Mark Breland. Did Deontay Wilder himself blame Mark Breland for that? There'd be so many Wilder quotes floating around. I believe that Deontay Wilder has blamed Mark Breland for some stuff. Did Deontay Wilder ever blame Mark Breland for spiking his water or something?
Didn't you read the reports? He did blame Mark Breland for giving him water that was contaminated. You read the reports. What are we doing here? I mean, the fight's in 5 days. We know this information.
No, listen. There's so much like going on. And
it's so much.
It's hard to know which quotes are wild and which quotes are.
But can I ask you a question though, mate? Because I just answered your question. Come on, man. Why are you telling me hold on? Let me ask you some questions now, mate.
It feels like you're trying to get away from the subject.
Come on, okay. This is on the subject. Now.
Okay.
Is there spiking of water in boxing or spiking of food in boxing?
Spiking of food. Do you know what? Honestly, man, right?
Does that happen?
Sorry? The only time I can ever remember, right, talk about illegal tampering of someone's drink, I could be wrong, It's like going back to Aaron Pryor fights in the 80s when it was suspected that Aaron Pryor had something in his bottle that allowed him to sort of regenerate himself and come back. They thought they were putting some kind of drugs in Aaron Pryor's drink bottle to help him sort of have a lot of stamina in some of his fights. So what recent fights? Tell me, I genuinely don't know. What recent fights are there where it's been proven that a member of a boxer's team has spiked his drink in a run-up to a fight? Because I genuinely can't remember it. But I watch a lot of British boxing. Maybe I'm not watching enough. That's it, Sea Lion. In the chat, that's it. Panama.
You know, now that you mention it, the legend Holyfield. I know you guys, you probably don't want to give him credit, but the legend Holyfield, he says, you know what? I believe Wilder. Go look it up. No, let me explain. Holyfield went on and he says, you know what, man? I honestly believe Wilder because I believe somebody did the same to my water as well.
Oh, so
and
Holyfield,
Holyfield. I mean, he's been in the ring. He's a legend, right? He said, yeah, man. I felt like this happened to me before.
Right.
And when did Holyfield fight? What, in the last 20, 30 years? So, not too long ago. So, and there was never a time period in boxing where they just stopped all of cheating in boxing. There was never a time period in boxing where they said, you know what, there's going to be no more spiking of water in boxing. So, I don't get your drift, Nate.
That a boxer had actually had his drink spiked. Sorry, you asked me the question, so I just asked you that, and I didn't get an answer. When was the last fight you remember? Right?
Yeah, and I just explained. Holyfield just recently explained. So within the last 30 years, this is when something like this happened.
Just finish my question.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm nearly done. When was the last fight that you can remember when it was proven that a boxer had their drink spiked maliciously in the run-up to the fight? Can you name me a fight where it's been proven where a boxer's had his drink spiked in the run-up to a fight? I'm aware of rumors going back.
Okay, so what do you? So I don't understand your question because I asked you a question. You said yes, I believe spiking of water does happen, and then you're asking me, oh, when was the last time? Well, sir, it did happen. And I explained to you that Holyfield said that happened to him, and he fought within the last 30 years. So you used to do the fucking math, mate. Within the last 30 years, that's when it happened. Yep. I can explain that as well. Can you understand that you cannot deny that this happens in boxing? Can you confirm that? Can you confirm that? Yeah. So let's keep it going, mate. Let's keep it going, mate.
I'm not disputing what you're saying, but I'm asking you for evidence.
Like I said, let's keep it going, mate. Because you can't deny it. So why are you asking me what was the exact date and time? You already got an answer. You already have an answer of that it happens in boxing.
All right, man. Let me make my point. Let me make my point, and you can make your point. I don't think you quite grasp how this works.
No, mate, you don't grasp how it works on this side.
Let me just finish. Hold on. If somebody makes a claim normally, right? So there's been a lot of talk about legal action between Fury and Wilder, right? So normally how it works is this. If somebody makes a claim, right, normally the first question is, right, what evidence do you have, okay? That's what I'm saying. You've made claims on your channel about drinks.
And I told you, but you're not understanding. You don't get it because you're British teeth, mate.
What I'm doing is asking for evidence, and that's what I'm asking for. You asked me a question about, do you think this kind of thing happens in boxing? The honest question is, I heard rumors about it happening in boxing, going back to Aaron.
Hey, don't worry, Mr. Chokiller. I'm gonna ask him.
And that's the only thing I'm trying to say, man. So that's why I'm asking you. Do you have any evidence that you can share with us? And that's all.
Nope, I'm not going to share that. Nope, because I shared too much information already. I already explained to you what's going to happen, and you guys don't believe it. But but can we go on to the next subject, because it's like now it's coming to conflict of interest, because you're not. It's like you hear what I'm saying, but then you're not hearing.
You're saying you have the information, but
okay.
You can't give it out yet. Is that what you're saying?
Just know that it's coming. Just to clarify, you have just like the ass kicking that's coming. Just know the evidence is coming. Tyson Fury is going to be out of here, and I hate to be the person to put my credibility on him. But go ahead, go to the next question, mate.
Right. Yeah. Okay. So our man's got the evidence then. Okay. Right. We'll just have to wait for it. All right. Let's go on to the gloves. I was going to ask you the same question about the gloves, but I gather it's going to be the same answer. Do we have any kind of evidence?
Yep, we do.
Whatsoever that we can look
We
at
do.
to say the gloves were tampered with? I'm willing to
We do.
listen up, man.
We
I'm
do.
willing to listen.
We do. We have photo evidence from a professional Las Vegas photographer by the name of John Konzerski, and
Right.
multiple real photos. This is not no this isn't no fucking bullshit, no fake. You know, it's real gloves, real authentic, and it shows that his gloves is very tampered with. So yeah, I don't know what you're doing with your screen, but if you want to pull up the gloves, we damn sure can take it there.
Yeah, well, I'm trying, but I tell you, this Twitter, I'm not logging this Twitter in a minute. It says giving me fists.
But yeah, so do you not consider that evidence, photo evidence from a Vegas photographer that's not Team Wilder, of Tyson Fury's gloves looking very abnormal? You don't consider that photo evidence?
You let me know when I can answer the question. I'll answer it.
Okay, I'm asking you the question. You don't consider that evidence?
I can answer. Okay, right. Right. No, photos are a very, very interesting thing, up, man, because on the internet there are lots of photos of boxers gloves.
I'm telling you who the exact source is. I'm telling you who the exact source is, and there's not Photoshop. It's not Photoshop. Don't do that. Don't say it's Photoshop because it's not. But go ahead.
Finish, please. Thank you.
Go ahead.
Sorry. Let me finish my point now. So as I was saying, right, photos are a very, very interesting thing. There are lots of photos on the internet of fighters' gloves bending during fights. In fact, there are even photos that somebody brought up this week. I don't know if they atted you. I don't know if they tweeted you. But there are even photos. I think it's Deontay Wilder during the Audley Harrison fight, which he had in Sheffield.
And you know what that is? That's going off the topic because I'm talking about specific John Konzerski's gallery. Now you're going into bullshit. That's bullshit, mate. We're talking about Tyson Fury's glove, and you want to talk about other people's gloves? We're talking about Tyson Fury's gloves, mate. Fury's gloves. What are you talking about?
I'm just gonna finish my point.
No, mate, because your point is bullshit. Because yeah.
So my point is, there are even pictures.
Y'all see how he's trying to get off the fucking the subject?
Even pictures of Wilder's gloves in the Audley.
So what does that have to do with Tyson Fury's gloves that's shot by John Konzerski, the photographer, professional photographer? What does that have to do with his? What does that have to do with his?
Oh man, my point is a very simple point, right? Photographs alone, I don't think photographs alone are suitable proof.
Okay.
Somebody has gone in the ring.
What about this?
Had dodgy hand wraps. That's all I'm saying about that.
Okay. What about this? I love that you say this. What about this? Do you know who? Come on. Do you know who Nicholas Asbury is?
No, please tell us.
Nicholas Asbury is a former Tyson Fury sparring partner who was sparring with Tyson Fury prior to the Wilder fight. Okay. And you know what he did? He discovered that Tyson Fury had loaded gloves in sparring, and he had video proof. You can go look this up. Matter of fact, go pull it up on YouTube. He has video proof of Tyson Fury's glove looking abnormal. And guess what, mate? Tyson Fury, his team never said the man is a liar. The team never said I'm taking this man to court. You know what the team? Let me educate you. You know what the team said? I'm sorry, we were just giving Tyson Fury the advantage so he can get some confidence.
Really?
Yep. Okay. Oh yeah. And go look this up. And I'm not lying. I'm willing to bet $100 on that right now.
$100 is mine. Let me ask you something. Okay, that's fine. So I can take that. That's fine. I'll have a look at that. That's fine. Man, send me the link to that. I've never seen that video before.
No, tell one of your people to send you the link because they've seen it. Your people in your crowd, they've seen it.
Now let me ask you. Okay, that's fine. That makes sense. So carrying on with this gloves thing. Okay, so Shevin says you're correct about the Asbury claim. So that's fine. We can take that on board. That's not a problem. All right. Like I said, but I'm talking now about the fight between Wilder and Fury.
Okay.
Did anybody from Deontay Wilder's team sit with Tyson Fury and watch his hands get wrapped before the fight?
Yes, you've seen the member. JD's was there in the room.
Right. So I'm just trying to figure out, is JD in on this conspiracy theory?
No, but I have reason to believe that since JD's is not a experienced trainer when it comes to catching cheats and drug cheats and glove cheats, one would assume that he missed it. He failed on the job right there. So
He missed what?
yeah, he
What did he
missed.
miss?
He missed whatever happened, what transpired with Tyson Fury's glove.
Wait. So you're saying Jay Diaz
Yeah.
sat there and
Mhm.
watched Fury getting his hands wrapped and his gloves put on, and
I'm saying I have reason to believe that JD missed it. He didn't catch it. But
how did you not catch that?
I don't know. I wasn't there. But guess what, mate?
Why would Team Wilder send him as the guy to go in there if he would miss it? They must have had a lot of faith in him.
Didn't I just, mate, did you not hear what I said? Did you not hear what I said, mate? Mate, I said that JD's is not experienced when it comes to looking for cheating in the ring or when wrapping gloves.
What does that mean, not experienced?
That means if he's not check this out, mate. If you're ignorant to a certain technique in boxing, you wouldn't see it coming. I don't understand. I don't understand like how you don't understand that.
I'm struggling to find out here. Honestly, Jay Diaz has been part of many camps before. Bellini was he? Am I wrong, Shevin? Was he with Deontay Wilder when he was during the Olympics? I believe he's known Deontay Wilder for a long time. I think Jay Diaz has been involved in boxing longer than any of us.
So okay, how many times has? See, you don't want to explain, but you want to be cheap. Let me explain. Let me explain. Can I explain? How many times has JD caught somebody cheating?
You don't have to.
How many times has he caught someone cheating? Oh, he's never caught anybody cheating, so he doesn't have experience. He may not have experience catching somebody cheating, especially a guy who calls himself the Gypsy King. Come on, the king of gypping people.
Let me ask.
But no. I love that. But can I go? No. It's my turn. Can I explain?
Man, it has to be a back and forth.
Okay, mate. So can I ask you my question now? Because you just asked me a question and you respond to my question. Let me ask you my question now.
No, hold on. Sorry.
Nah, mate. That's not how it works. Can I ask you my question now?
You can ask me after I've responded to that.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
Right. My response to that is simple. Okay. I'm just giving you my opinion. All right.
Yeah.
I don't think you necessarily need to have experience of catching a cheat before to catch somebody cheating. In fact, I think, just let me finish. If you look at...
and that's the difference between a British thief and an American. Because that doesn't make any sense, mate.
You're talking over me again. But what I'm saying is, if you go back, I'll give you an example of that, and I'll give you a prime example of that right now, okay? An example of that would be Tyson Fury versus Vladimir Klitschko, okay, one in Germany.
Mm-hmm.
Peter Fury had never had any experience before of catching someone cheating. John Fury is not even at that time. I'm not even sure if John Fury was a BBOC licensed coach. He certainly had no experience of catching anybody cheating in the ring before. Despite not having any experience catching people cheating in the ring before, John Fury managed to pick up that Vladimir Klitschko had his hands wrapped without anybody supervising, kicked up a stink and threatened to get the fight called off, and Vladimir Klitschko had to get his hand wraps taken off and re-wrapped. And two, and there's video evidence of this, Mick Hennessy, who is actually a promoter, looked underneath the ring and found that the underside of the ring for the Klitschko fight was covered in sponge, and the sponge was basically designed to stop Fury's footwork and stop Fury's movement. So what I'm saying is, Team Fury in the Vladimir Klitschko fight had no experience of quote-unquote catching cheats before, yet they managed to catch at least two separate incidences of foul play from Team Klitschko. So, Artman, I'm not trying to disrespect you. The only thing I'm trying to say to you is... Let me finish the talk, it's fine.
Okay.
I'm not trying to disrespect you. The only thing I'm trying to say to you is this. So I've given you two concrete examples there of that, and all I'm saying is, me and most of the people in this chat will find it quite hard to believe that somebody like Jay Diaz, who's been with Wilder for a long time, according to Shevin, during the Olympics, etc., I find it very hard that somebody like him with the boxing experience and background he has wouldn't be able to tell if somebody had loaded hand wraps.
Okay.
It's a pretty hard thing
Cool. Can we continue? I love that. So are you telling me because JD's didn't catch some cheating that no cheating could have happened? Is that what you're telling me?
I'm asking you for evidence.
No, I'm going on, mate. So are you telling? No, so mate. So if JD, so mate, come on, mate. I've listened to everything you said. So let's go on. So you're saying if JD's didn't catch it, that means no cheating happened because he didn't catch it, right?
That
Is that what you're telling me, right?
ridiculous arguments I've ever heard in my life.
No, it's not a ridiculous. You know why? Because I got you stuck, mate. Because you said, oh, mate. Because he doesn't have experience, he didn't catch it. No, mate. So ask this. So if he didn't catch it, that mean it couldn't happen?
If you make a claim in a court, right, so
Look at this, y'all see this shit? This man, and then he thinks it's crazy. You think it's crazy? How is that crazy, mate?
If you make a claim, so if you step up in a court of law and go, somebody beat me up with loaded gloves, most people would say, where's the evidence? If you turned around to the judge and say, well, what are you saying? It's never happened before in boxing? Well, are you saying it's impossible that my coach didn't miss it? You get laughed out of court. You get laughed out.
You know what you get laughed out of court is?
I understand this is in court. I'm not Judge Joe Brown. I'm actually lighter skinned than Judge Joe Brown. So I ain't Judge Joe Brown. All I'm asking you is, the premise of the question is, man, it's not to have a fight, but I'm just asking you for evidence. And unfortunately,
mate, and I'm telling you, that's evidence. So you're talking about court, right? Okay, mate. Come on, mate. You're talking about evidence. Let's talk about it. If we're in court, right? Okay. And like you said, right? Okay. Let's imagine that. So let's say you're in a jury, right? And I say I'm presenting the court case of Tyson Fury conspired, they cheated against Wilder. So here's the thing. Okay. We have photo evidence from John Konzerski's gallery showing that this glove was tampered, right? And you're saying, hey, mate, that's just photo, but that's one thing that the jury can see, right? Then you will bring in Nick Asbury, a guy that was helping him prepare for the fight that he's accused of tampering gloves. And there's video evidence of Nick Asbury showing that there's a tampered glove, and this team didn't deny it. Then you turn around and ask Tyson Fury in camp, where is the glove exactly? If somebody accused you of cheating, Ultra, and they said your right hand glove was tampered with, wouldn't you want to show the world that glove to prove us wrong, to shut us up? If I sat there and asked Team Fury, hey, where's the glove? Show the jury so we can all go home. Where's the glove? Oh, you don't know? You don't know where the glove is at. Strange. So that's why we're still having this conversation today, because the man can't produce the glove. He can't show us. He can't show us that we're all lying. In fact, he says things like, I'm going to use the same brass knuckles. I'm going to give Billy Joe Jones the same brass knuckles that I used against Wilder. He said things like that, and that's documented. So here in America, mate. So here in America, mate, if I show the jury that, you know what's going to happen to Tyson Fury? They're going to say either show us the glove or your ass is going to fucking jail.
No, man, he'd get acquitted because you've got absolutely no evidence there whatsoever.
How is that no evidence? How's that no evidence? Where's the glove? Where's the glove?
Man, let's be real, right? If you
you see this, mate?
Man, if I could just make my point and you can carry on, that's not a problem.
Yeah, exactly, mate. That's why we call you British Teeth, because you can see all that information and say that's not evidence. Well, here in America, photo and video and witness testimony is evidence. That's how shit work in America. I don't know how they work in Billy Club fucking England. I don't know how it works over there. But here in America, if you have video and fucking witness testimony, that's evidence. So I don't know what the hell you're talking about, mate. Maybe the justice system is very different in the UK, but here in America, that's how shit works.
Can I make my point now?
Yeah, mate. So don't try to laugh and ha, motherfucker. Because you don't know how shit go down here in America and how the courtroom.
Just calm down. What are you getting upset for?
No, I'm calm. It's just like I have somebody that's ignorant to how the fuck the law works in America, and you want to, you notice that the fight is in America, and you're talking about court case. Have you been to a court case here in America? Have you been to a court case here in America?
Sorry, man. I have to meet.
No, you never been to a court case in America. So what are you talking about? Yeah, look, this motherfucker never been to a court case in America, and he wants to talk about how it works.
I need to get my point across, and you can carry on talking. All right? I've unmuted you now. Let me just make my point, and you can carry on talking.
Yeah, I'm talking to my people because we over here laughing at your British teeth ass.
Talk to your people. Let me make my point.
We laughing at our British teeth because you over here telling us that witness testimony and photo proof is not the same. It's not. Okay, can I ask you, mate, why hasn't Tyson Fury sued Wilder for defamation?
so far we've had absolutely no evidence whatsoever. Right?
Dude, that's
Now, I'm
evidence.
trying to get
Dude, that's
someone to
evidence.
back
And you're
up
saying
what
it's
I'm saying. I jumped on this man's channel. For those of you who don't remember, I jumped on this man's channel looking to have a respectful decision. And all of a sudden, it turns to talk about race, and it talks to, you know, I've got one.
dude, because you have cotton candy in your, you have cotton candies in your
So
ear.
what I'm trying to say is this, right? Very, very simple, right? As far as I'm concerned, we'll put it to the chat right now. If you listen to the evidence that Artman has just produced, do you think that would be enough evidence to get Tyson Fury, the decision go against him in court? Do you think a jury would find Tyson Fury guilty of having illegal hand wraps in the fight of Deontay Wilder? Personally, me, I'm trying to be as respectful as possible to Artman as possible and let him talk, but I have to just be real. Hearing what I've heard Artman say so far, I don't believe that I think Fury would get sent down for any time, because I don't believe that a photograph on the internet of a glove bending, right? I don't believe that a photograph on the internet of a glove bending and something that a sparring partner said is going to be suitable enough evidence to get Fury put down for jail. Artman, if you're still there, you can hear my opinion.
Mate.
I've been very respectful. I haven't called you a motherfucker. I haven't turned around and said that you can't box. In fact, I gave you props for your boxing. I haven't turned around and started talking about, oh, I'll beat you up and all this kind of
I didn't say nothing like that, mate. I'm not saying nothing like that, mate. Well, mate, you keep on cutting me.
What I'm interested in is having just a normal
Mate,
discussion.
if we're gonna have a normal, if we're gonna have a normal conversation, why do you keep on cutting me off? It's like you're telling me that no, mate. Do you understand that you're telling me based off how you personally feel, you feel like that's not evidence? But here in America, that's, you know, photo proof and video and witness testimony in America is evidence. So for you to say that's no evidence, sir, you don't understand. You don't think that's a little crazy for you to say that's not evidence?
That's a great point.
It actually is evidence. Video. What do you look for in evidence? Photo, video, something that you can physically touch, something you can physically see.
You just ramble on and you think, listen.
Yeah, mate. And you consider it rambling, but here and that's the difference between America.
Why do you keep saying mate in the chat? Do you think that's funny or something? Because everybody in the chat keeps laughing at that.
Because it's like I gotta get on your level.
Is that supposed to be? Are you supposed to?
It's like I gotta get on your level, because when I'm speaking to you, it's like, bruv, you don't understand what I'm saying, bruv.
Don't worry about being on my level. It's not to do with that.
So, bruv,
What I'm saying is this.
can I ask you, mate? Can I ask you, mate? Is Tyson Fury a cheater? Yes or no?
Excuse me.
Is Tyson Fury documented as a cheater? Yes or no?
Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question?
Is Tyson Fury documented as a cheater? Yes or no?
In terms of what?
Is he documented as a cheater? Yes or no? Is he a cheater? Is he a cheater? Yes or no? Is he a cheater? Yes or no?
In terms of what?
There's no follow-up questions. Is he a cheater? Yes or no?
No, you have to say.
Is he a cheater? Yes or no?
That's a stupid question.
He's sucking. Because you don't want to answer it, mate. Okay. Ask me if Wilder's a cheater. Ask me if Wilder's a cheater. Ask me if Wilder's a cheater.
If you're talking about gloves, then I haven't seen any evidence.
Ask me if Wilder's a cheater.
If you're talking about performance, then I would say yes, because it's failed with drugs. So the answer would be yes, but not for gloves.
I'm not asking you that. I said, is Tyson Fury a cheater? Yes or no? For you to go to that extent and try to explain for him, it lets you know you have some type of bias, mate. You want to be open, right? Are you open? Are you open? Come on, man.
Any evidence in an hour 15 minutes.
So, mate, can I ask you a question?
On this chat, you've asked me questions. I haven't tried to cut you off. I haven't tried to threaten or say.
Yes, you have. You have cut me off, and you try to make me look stupid, but you can't.
Okay, let's just finish off. That's fine, man. I'm more than happy for you to get your say in this conversation. No problem. All I'm saying is this: I've given you my honest opinion. Is Tyson Fury a PED cheat? My answer would be yes. He's failed a PED test. End of story. In terms of the gloves, I haven't seen enough evidence. All I'm asking you for, this isn't even supposed to be confrontational. The only thing I'm asking you for is actual evidence. And if you look at this,
I'm showing you in your dude. I told you where to find the evidence, and you said no. You said no. You're refuting it. You're refuting it.
Thank you. I'm just going to read this comment. This guy addressed this comment to you. Artman, I have to be honest, mate. You sound like a millennial conspire box nerd with limited boxing knowledge and perhaps insecurities regarding race and trust. You've been exposed to night, but props anyway. Now, I'll be honest with you.
Oh, mate, you know,
Hold on,
mate, I love no, mate, because the man just said something about me. Can I explain myself?
Listen, I'm not trying to say Artman's been exposed, so I'm not asking for Artman to get abused in the chat or anything. He came on. I give him props for coming on. When I came on his channel, he paid me no respect. They were calling me a homosexual. They called me all kinds of stuff. Yeah, all kinds of stuff. So they pay no respect. I pay Artman respect, so it's not a problem.
No,
Right?
you're not paying me respect because you're cutting me off. You're not letting me explain myself. You're cutting me off, and you're telling me. Here's the thing, mate. You know what's the difference? You're telling me
all the time.
You're telling me that information that I have is completely false without debunking it. How can you tell me that photo proof is not evidence? That doesn't make any sense, mate. In America, you cannot do that. You can't say, "Hey, don't look at that pictures," because there's a lot of pictures online. But let me ask you this.
Can you see? This is what happens. He asks me a question and you carry on talking. That's why we're having a problem.
No, because you don't let me explain. You don't let me explain,
so
mate.
You just ask the question.
Yeah,
about the
mate.
glass. How can that not be proof?
Yeah,
And then
mate.
instead of letting me answer the question, you just keep talking.
Yeah,
that's
mate.
That's the only problem. So can I answer the question?
That's why we just laughing, yo, because y'all British
Can I
T
ask the
fans.
question?
Yeah, that's why y'all believe Anthony Joshua versus Fury was gonna happen in Saudi Arabia, because y'all fucking stupid. And this guy want to talk about me being exposed. Who's exposed?
Man, can I ask you a question about proof? The only thing I would say about your quote unquote.
Hey, these niggas is fucking dumb, bro. And they
want
want to sit here talking about somebody stupid.
Is this right? All I'm saying, I'm not a lawyer, man. But this is the question I'll put to you. What is that proof of? To me, a judge might just see that as a proof of a glove bending in ways that it doesn't normally bend. I'm not sure if you could just look at that photo per se and say that's cast on, nailed on. And let me ask you, Artman,
Mm-hmm.
and I've got no problem with what you're saying. If that photo is the smoking gun, this is what I don't understand. You've talked about a lot of smoking guns today. You've talked about the toxicology report, right?
Mhm.
Which nobody's seen, but you say it's coming out. You've talked about this video. You've talked about this photographic evidence with the glove.
Yep, which is real. It's not Photoshop. It's real.
Okay, that's fine.
Can you agree that it's real? Can you agree that it's real?
You ask
Exactly.
me a question before I even finish answering.
Exactly.
Let me just finish and you can jump in.
Go ahead.
So all I'm saying is this. If there is all this evidence, okay, which is fine, you know,
Mm-hmm.
why hasn't Team Wilder sued anybody? Why haven't they sued anybody? If all this smoking gun evidence is sitting there, right there in everybody's face, why has nobody sued? Why has nobody taken any legal action? And why hasn't anybody presented this evidence before?
Yes, I love it. I love it. I love it. And can you answer my question immediately after this?
Yes, I will. Go for it. No problem.
Taking what I'm saying, you don't have to believe me, but take into what I'm saying. Wilder, you know one of the reasons why the judges side in Wilder's favor during the arbitration, because he believes Wilder's story. Evidence was presented to the judge, which showed the judge, hey man, the reason why this guy doesn't want to fight me is because he cheated and he tried to run away, but here it is. That is something that happened. And also, when it comes to Tyson Fury,
I don't think you answered my question, but carry on. I'll get back to that.
Okay. Go. Okay. What is? Go. Ask your question again. Because it's like.
Oh no.
Go ahead.
Actually, maybe you did.
No. Go ahead. Ask your question because I want to be. I want to be.
I take that back. Artman, I think I take that back. Let me take that back. I think you actually said. So I asked you what? No. I didn't get that. Just let me ask.
No. Yeah. That's why I said re-ask your question so I can because I want to be precise on this. So go ahead and re-ask your question.
No problem. That's fine. If I misunderstood you, I apologize.
Okay. Go ahead.
Right. You're saying there's all this smoking gun evidence. So just run it by me again. There's all this smoking gun evidence, the photo and this toxicology report, right?
Yeah.
So why haven't they sued? Why hasn't Deontay Wilder?
Okay. Yes.
They sued Tyson Fury.
Yes. Okay. So.
The only person hearing this is from you, not hearing this
Yes.
from else.
So check this out. Yes. One of the reasons why the judges ruled in Wilder's favor is because the judge believes that Tyson Fury cheated. Wilder does have all this smoking gun evidence. He has a lot of evidence and video footage that you guys have never seen before, and he's going to display it after the fight. And the reason, no. Can I tell you the reason why after? And you can take it how you want to take it, but I'm telling you now The reason why he doesn't want to present all that right now, because he wants this fight to happen. He wants his revenge first before that happens. And here, check this out, mate. There's no expiration date on presenting evidence of assault in the ring. I hope you guys understand that. Wilder, knowing the character that Wilder is, he wants his revenge first. And you can, yeah, okay. So okay. So you,
but let me know when you're done because I want to challenge about.
no, because I want to ask you my question. I want to ask you my question now.
Yeah, okay, you asked me. You asked me your question. Then
Okay. Now let's revert it. Why hasn't Tyson Fury sued Deontay Wilder for defamation of character? Because Wilder is the one of the richest American athlete boxers today.
Can I answer that?
So why hasn't Tyson Fury sued him for defamation of character?
Can I answer that?
Yeah, go ahead.
Right. Great question. I've asked the same question 1,000,001 times in my own chat, and I don't know the answer. If I had to guess, I think it's because I think legal matters can get. If you let me finish, I think legal
I'm just
matters
laughing. Go ahead.
No, what's wrong with saying that? I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't think it's necessarily evidence of guilt, right? But if you take it that way, that's fine. I think what it's more to do with the fact is this, right? And I'll answer both these questions in the same go. I think as far as Tyson Fury is concerned, right? To him, it doesn't make a bit of difference. He's contracted to have a third fight with Deontay Wilder, regardless, that he can't back out of.
Hey, y'all hear this nigga?
Legal battle with Wilder, lawyers are expensive, etc., and go through.
He said the same talking points.
Tyson Fury's fault. It makes more
Sweet
sense.
Caroline. Dun.
I'm not asking, so with your other question, but I just want to answer another statement that you made as well, and that statement was about the judge believes that Tyson Fury cheated against Deontay Wilder.
Yeah.
I only have 2 points to ask you, right? Because I don't know if that's true or false. People in the chat are saying that's BS, but I just want to ask you.
Okay, believe it. Don't believe it. I don't care.
Let me ask again. Do you have any evidence that the judge in the Wilder versus Fury arbitration believes that Tyson Fury cheated against Deontay Wilder, and that was the reason he ruled in favor of Wilder? Because
let me
finish. As
Yeah.
far as I'm aware, and I could be wrong. Listen, you do know more about the arbitration than me. I'm not gonna lie. You know more about it than me. So I'm asking you, right? Now, as far as I'm aware, the reason why the judge ruled in favor of Deontay Wilder was because Wilder and his team were right. They had an iron cast agreement that there had to be a rematch, and Fury couldn't get out of that rematch. There had to be a rematch. So their team was right about that. As far as I'm concerned, the judge ruling in favor of Wilder, all that believes is that Wilder was entitled to his rematch. But I haven't seen any evidence means that the judge believed that Fury really cheated. So can you now provide us some actual tangible evidence that the judge ruled in favor of Deontay Wilder in the arbitration case because he believed that Tyson Fury had illegal hand wraps or a member of his team spiked Deontay Wilder beforehand? Can you please provide that evidence now, please?
Yep, I can tell you this information, and you can believe it or you can't believe it. I have. Here's no. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm not mate. I'm not on the stand, so I can tell you, and you can take my information in or you can't. Here's the thing. Here's the thing, mate. I have close sources to what happened in that arbitration. And yeah, no, mate, and you know what, mate, you can take that information in or you can't. And I'm not here to convince you guys, because I'm not here to convince you guys. I really just hope y'all know y'all have 5 more days of this bullshit, because at the end of the day, the London Bridge is falling.
So that's fine. So in closing, if you've got any evidence,
wrap
it up, man, and I appreciate you coming on. If you have any actual evidence for that, please put it forward.
Mate,
if not, we'll move on and wrap up.
Mate, check this out. In 5 days, Tyson Fury is going to be done, and you guys going to have fucking Ted Cheeseman to represent your country. Because that's all the fuck y'all gonna have left. Because after Saturday, it's over. It's over. It's over. Tyson Fury is gonna take a dirt nap. He's gonna take a fucking dirt nap. And I hope he takes the whole British teeth
Listen,
with
oh,
him.
man, I just hope the best man in the ring wins. And then no
Dude,
excuses.
fuck y'all. And
Oh,
the whole British teeth, man. Tyson Fury's gonna die. Fuck him.
Tyson Fury's gonna die. Why would he die?
Because
Do you
he's
want someone to die in the ring up, man? Why do you
man,
want someone to die in the
I don't
ring?
give a fuck.
Why?
Tyson
That's what I
Fury's
wanna
gonna
see
get his
the
ass
boxers.
cooked. He's gonna get his ass cooked.
Yeah, but why
Man,
do you wanna see
just
someone die in
just
the ring?
just pray that BT Sports sends out the address to where you guys can send the flowers
But,
to.
man, why
Because
do you wanna
Tyson
see
Fury is
someone
gonna get.
die in the ring? But why is it so personal to you that you want to see someone die in
Because
the ring?
Tyson Fury,
man, I think this is the best
Tyson Fury tried to kill Wilder in the ring by having
tried to-
tampered gloves. And you
Tampered
and
gloves.
here's the thing, mate. Here's the thing, mate. Check this out. Even though you may not believe it, we know it. And for you to live in the dark, so be it. We don't give a
I live in
fuck.
the dark.
We don't give a fuck because we're gonna
Oh,
show
man.
we're gonna
Oh, man.
show up in Vegas
You're
and we're
asking for
gonna
boxers to
see
die
the
in the
dead
ring.
body. Tyson Fury is out of
You're
here,
asking for boxers
cuz.
to die in the ring.
He
You're
is-
living in the dark, surely. You're
Dude.
asking for boxers to die in the ring. How am I living in the dark?
I'm not asking for boxers. I'm saying Tyson Fury. I'm saying Tyson Fury specifically. Fuck him.
Yeah.
He's gonna it's
Yeah, but
over for him.
You're calling for boxers to die in the ring, aren't you?
I'm not saying boxers. I'm not saying boxers. I'm saying
Let's wrap up. Let's wrap up.
boxer Tyson Fury. He's gonna get his ass knocked the fuck out. He's fighting the arm. You know he's fighting the strongest puncher in boxing, right?
Listen, yeah,
You know he's fighting the
Knocked
and you
out.
know the strongest puncher in boxer can fucking take his lights out. Hey man, Sweet Caroline, Sweet Caroline.
Okay, oh man, let me just get this back on track for the
Hey
rest.
man, tell these niggas if he dies, he dies. Fuck Fury. I'll spit on his grave, pussy.
Well, whose grave you spitting on, mine or Fury's?
Tyson Fury's grave, back in blood, motherfucker. I can't wait. Saturday night, dude, I'm gonna be in Vegas. You're probably gonna be in Manchester eating fish and chips. I'm gonna be at this fight, watching this man get his ass bloodied up. Man, man, Be pre-
Manchester.
be
Where'd you get
prepared.
Manchester from?
Be prepared. Be
Man,
prepared.
spitting on people's graves. The last question I wanted to ask you is, why are you taking it so personal?
Dude, didn't I just explain that to you?
No, hold on, man. Let me just say, man, you've taken this like really, really personal.
And that's what I'm trying to tell you. This is bigger than boxing, mate.
Man, I'm just gonna mute you for 1 sec, 'cause I can't get a bloody word in, right?
Go ahead.
happy to let you
Go ahead, mate. Go ahead, mate. This is your channel.
What
Say
I
what the fuck you
want
want
to
to say.
What I want to say to you is this. To me, Art Man, I mean, you're going to tell me in a minute why this is more than just boxing, and I'm happy to have your opinions on this. But to
These
me,
niggas
watching
are
it,
so
it sounds like
fucking
you're getting like
soft.
super emotional over what is a fight. You know, it's just at the end of the day, it's a boxing fight. I like both Fury and Wilder, but I think
Dude.
when you watch this back, let me just finish my point, and then you can jump in. Let me just finish my point.
Go ahead,
The
mate.
point is, I think when you listen back to this video, right?
Mm-hmm.
We haven't got many people in here tonight, but we've had touching on 100 people, which is it's nearly 2 a.m. We've got a lot more doing this UK time, but I had 200, 300 in here.
Y'all subscribe to the channel, Artman Boxing. Artman Boxing.
Do you really think people will subscribe to your channel and listen to this? I don't think they
Yeah,
will.
your people just subscribe.
I think they're going to hear you turn around and say things like, "I'm going to spit on his grave." I'm not sure that's going to want to make them subscribe.
Hey, you know,
just run it by me now.
by this whole conversation we just had, I just sold 3 shirts on my website. So
Listen, brother, more power to you. More power to you. Let me just finish off.
go ahead.
Why is this so personal for you? You're not fighting. You're not a member of Team Wilder. You're not getting in the ring. You're not fighting.
What?
Just tell me, so why is
You
this
know,
so personal
this fight is not just personal to me. This fight is personal to all the brothers who look like me. You know.
But I don't like you.
Hey, mate, listen.
I don't like you.
Mate, just listen. Just listen, all right? Check this out.
Let me mute myself 1 second.
All right, just listen, y'all. Because you guys, y'all live in this situation where you just, everything we say is, oh, no, that can't happen. That can't happen. How about you just sit down, grab your popcorn, check this out. So check this out, man. Tyson Fury, he assaulted Wilder in the ring with that floppy glove. Y'all know this guy's a crook. Everybody from the UK know this guy's a crook. If you want to go buy some drugs, you just know the drugs come from this guy's advisor. Yeah, you guys know about Tyson Fury and who the hell he's connected to. In a fight worth millions, of course you can expect foul play to happen. Tyson Fury assaulted Wilder, bro. And they try to get over so they can have this giant AJ versus Fury fight for $150 million. That's the motive right there. You guys think it's impossible, but check this out. Wilder had a strong legal team, and it brought the Gypsy right back into the ring. And Tyson Fury knows he can't cheat again. He knows he can't cheat again. And you guys know it too. That's why you're worried. That's why you're fucking worried, and you want to know what the fuck Art Man is saying. Come on, mate. This fight is so personal because you can act like you don't see it, but these guys saying the most racist shit about black people. They say about it all the time. And you guys can't act like racism don't exist in your country, because where does the country's wealth come from in your country? Where does the queen get the wealth from in her country? So stop playing games, man. You guys know about racism. But anyways, like I said, continue, mate. This fight is very personal for all the people here in America. That's why we're saying things like back in blood.
Let me just jump in.
Okay, mate.
That's fine.
Yeah, we cooking.
Right, you just made reference, right, to racist comments that Tyson Fury has made, right? That's what you just said, right? So,
yeah.
I'm going to ask you now, what racist comments has Tyson Fury made towards any black person?
Tyson Fury said the N-word. He was singing with his children and he said the N-word.
He was singing Biggie Smalls.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. And mate. You see what I'm talking about? How disrespectful is it for you to tell me I shouldn't be offended about somebody using a derogatory word that's towards my race? How dare you? How dare you? You would never in your life tell a Jewish person they shouldn't be upset if somebody cracking a joke about the Holocaust. You would never in your life say that. So don't ever fix your mouth to say that. Don't ever fix your mouth to say that. Don't ever fix your mouth to say that. How are you going to tell me, a fucking foundational black American? My grandmother was a fucking slave. She was raised on a plantation. How the hell are you going to tell me that I shouldn't feel a certain type of way about him using a word that was used prior to hanging my people? What the hell? You would never tell a Jewish person in their fucking life that they shouldn't react to somebody saying something about the Holocaust. And that's why we don't like about you British teeth, because you're so fucking disrespectful. You're so disrespectful. You're so disrespectful. You are so disrespectful. You're telling me how to react. That's so fucked up, mate.
Let's get a video of Steve.
Yeah, exactly, mate. Exactly.
A black person, just like us, right?
Yeah, you hear that shit, man? They'll never in their fucking life say that shit to a Jewish person. They'll never in their life say that to a Jewish person. So don't ever turn around and say that shit to me, mate.
Hold on, 1 sec. What? Wait, hold on. What are you saying? I wouldn't say to you. What was that?
You would never in your life tell a Jewish person how to react to somebody disrespecting the Holocaust. So don't ever in your life say that to me. And you would never say that to a black man's face. You might say it to the blacks over there in the UK, but you would never say that.
I would 100% say it to your face that what Tyson Fury said isn't racist. I would say it to your face.
100%. Nah, no the fuck you wouldn't. You'll get no the fuck you wouldn't. No the fuck you wouldn't. No the fuck you wouldn't. You're in Manchester. You'll never be on this side of the earth. You'll never be on the side of this earth. You'll never be on the side of the earth. You'll never be on the side of the earth. So shut the hell up, mate. Yeah, mate. These guys talking all that tough shit. Come on, man. Hey, salute to everybody in the chat.
So I'm just like, so you know what I mean? And it's not surprising to me that anybody reciting the song would, hey, listen, there's some words I wouldn't say in public. There's some words I don't say in public. There's some words I wouldn't use, period. But, I mean, there's no word nobody can tell me I can't use, period. You know, I don't care what it is.
Yeah, salute to everybody in the chat, man. We've been cooking for 4 hours, man. We've been cooking for 4 hours.
I'll bring you back after this, man. I just want to play this video and be done with it. Carry on.
We've been cooking for 4 hours. I ain't even listen what the fuck this nigga talking about. Shout out to everybody that's in the chat, man. Oh, I'm about to get up out of this fucking shit because this guy ain't talking about a fucking thing.
Let me get this right. So they are, man. I
yeah, mate. I understand.
Let me make my point. Sorry, let me make my point.
Oh my god.
So that's just from Steve Cunningham.
Mm-hmm.
Steve Cunningham is saying that it's the context in which the N-word was said, not just saying the N-word.
Okay,
so
mate.
I'm asking you, right, based on what
Mhm.
Steve Cunningham said, Steve Cunningham has got the same opinion that I have on it.
Okay.
That in itself, using the N-word while reciting
Mhm.
song lyrics is not 100%.
That's fine.
Man,
You know,
racist and doesn't like blacks.
Mate,
thinks that black
mate,
people
that's fine.
Are lower than white people.
That's fine.
Let's carry on.
That's fine, mate. You
So
know
where's your
why?
evidence
You
that
know why?
Tyson
You know
Fury
that's
is racist?
fine? Because
Where is your
you know
evidence
why?
that
You know what that's
Tyson Fury is
fine,
racist?
mate? Because Steve Cunningham does not speak for the entire race of Black Americans,
No, nobody does.
especially foundational Black Americans.
Nobody does.
So
Nobody
shut
does.
the fuck
I
up.
don't speak for others. Nobody
So
does.
how about that, mate? He doesn't speak for all of us. But shout out to Steve
Where is your
Cunningham.
evidence that Tyson Fury is racist?
Yeah, but shout out to him.
Where's your evidence?
Nobody
that
said
Tyson
Tyson Fury's racist, but Tyson Fury
You
did
said
that.
that.
He did disrespect the black race by doing that.
What the
So
fuck?
yeah.
What, man?
So
You
yeah.
just spent 2
Yeah,
minutes-
mate.
you
Yeah,
spent 10
mate.
minutes saying
Yeah,
that
mate.
Tyson Fury was a racist
Bye, mate.
because of some lyrics that he said in the Biggie Smalls
And
song.
enjoy the last.
Talking about it, saying that
Hey,
he said he was racist.
hey, mate.
I don't-
Hey, mate.
What?
Mate. Enjoy the last 5 days. I can't wait. The London Bridge is falling down. I'm gonna spit on Tyson Fury's grave,
London Bridge
and I'm
is-
pulling your boxing card. So fuck you and all the British teeth. I'm out. Yeah. Yeah, motherfuckers be talking that dumb shit. But yeah, you know, I just had to go in there and entertain the UK because it's like they got the last final days. The last final days. After that, it's over with. Yeah, and Steve Cunningham said Tyson Fury was cheating as well, but he ain't gonna bring that up. Man, these motherfuckers is crazy, dude. And then they probably gonna be on their page. Oh yeah, Art Man this, Art Man that. Man, shit. This ain't the first time. Y'all remember the last time when these dumbass motherfuckers try to say, oh, AJ versus Fury's happening and we're crazy and I don't have no evidence and I don't have no evidence it's not gonna happen. Dude, it don't even matter. Who are these guys? At the fucking October 9th, they ain't gonna have no fucking voice. And then Tyson Fury don't even have no evidence to prove that he had COVID. Like, what the fuck? What are we even talking about here? What are we even talking about here, y'all? Said them British T fans be mad as fuck. We really showed him. No, you ain't show shit because guess what? This guy that y'all believe, he got to go and show and prove. Y'all not going out there fighting for him. We know the truth about him. Y'all choose to live in the dark, like I told him. Y'all the ones who want to live in the dark and act like y'all don't know what's going on. But hey, check this out. Said they won't be here October 9th. They'll all disappear. And they'll say, well, and then you see he try to say, oh, I'm 50-50. I'm 50-50. Bitch, you ain't 50-50. Shut the hell up, man. These guys be faking the funk. Oh, I'm 50-50. Y'all hit the like button, man. Man, we on the road to being monetized. And they talk about, oh, you got 15 people. Who gives a fuck? You one of the people. And that's what I love when they say some stupid shit like that. Because you one of them. Yep, and I got subscribers, and somebody just bought something from the website. Hell yeah. Yeah. Art Man just got a new order. 15 real ones. And they got fucking British T fans. Like, who gives a fuck about those guys? Said salute to Art Man and the fam. Dude, we're 4 hours in and we're still cooking. Like, I'm telling you, like, we're gonna do this shit for real, man. I'm getting used to doing the 4 hours and the 5 hours because when we touch down in Vegas, we doing an all-nighter, cuz, man. Dude, I'm gonna be at the fight. And these dudes gonna be in Manchester, England, Birmingham, England, trying to figure out why the fuck Tyson Fury's magical power isn't there anymore. That's what the fuck's gonna happen. And shout out to everybody. Shout out to everybody that's gonna be in the LDBC, that's gonna be out there. I'm be showing love to my brothers, dude. It's gonna be lit, man. And they're gonna say, oh, why are you guys taking it so personal? Nigga, why you ain't taking it personal? Shit. Well, what Lil Wayne said, we at war and y'all still in preparation. We riding from those reparations, man. Y'all still in preparation while we at war. Getting ready. LDBC strong. We gonna be strong. New media strong. All of us, man. I'm gonna be out there with my Art Man t-shirts. We gonna be doing our motherfucking thing. And where they gonna be at? Where they gonna be at? Where they gonna be at? in fucking England looking stupid. They can't even come. Dude, I don't even know why they hate from outside the club. They can't even get in. They can't even get in. Nah, real shit. They can't even get in the club, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Just the damn tea sippers. They gonna be up at 6. Bro, this is how you know. Shit. Hey, we gotta rock a UKI t-shirt. Fuck it. Let them keep on fucking with me. I'm gonna make some new shit. Bro, I'm the art man. I can make what the fuck I want to make. But look, they talking all this shit, right? And it's like, hold on, let's go look at it. What time is it in the UK?
It's 1:35 a.m. in London, England.
It's 1:35 in London, England. And guess who the fuck they want to listen to? Art Man Boxing. But then again, they say I'm crazy. I'm so crazy. Why the fuck y'all listen? Why do y'all even entertain me if I'm wrong and everything that you guys say is right? Come on, mate. Come on, mate. It's over. Yeah, shout out to everybody in the chat. We've been cooking, man. Man, everybody, man, how y'all feeling? How y'all feeling? We what, motherfucking, how many days out? 5 days out after today? We 5 days out after today. Woo! Can't wait to see the champ get retribution. And they be mad as hell. Oh man, I can't believe you would say such a thing. Why would you say you want Tyson Fury, the guy, man? Why would you say that, man? Shut the fuck up, dude. These dudes be so fucking soft. This is a fucking war. What are you doing? And then you hear boxing on the undercard. Oh man. Yep. When he kept saying, mate, okay, mate, it was hilarious. Yeah, because I kept on saying, hey, these dudes be mad, man. They be so fucking mad, dude. But I can't do nothing but just like, you know, encourage it. And he's getting mad. I'm like, dude, I'm getting on your level. I'm getting on the level of the mates because obviously you don't understand. And this is how dumb these dumbass motherfuckers are. They try to tell you that photo evidence is not evidence. How the hell are you gonna tell me that's not evidence? What are you talking about? What? Huh? Imagine being on the stand and they say, oh, these photos, they're not evidence. They're not evidence. Fuck all that. Nah. These guys are fucking dumb, dude. But shout out to everybody in the chat. We in here fucking deep, man. We just been smoking, chilling, eating. Man, I just spent my whole day with the fam, yo. We just chilling, man. So y'all gotta buy the Joe Louis shit right now after the performance did today. What's the website again? It's Artman Apparel. Go to artmanapparel.com. 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 Matter of fact, it's right here on the bottom of the screen. Artman Apparel. And the link is in the bio. The link is in the bio. Hey, y'all hit the Cash App. Artman Boxing. $ Artman Boxing. Yo, we just been cooking like, you see, we hang out, smoke a little weed, talk this boxing talk, entertain the British Tea fans, and go about our business. That's what the fuck we do. Hey, and then he says, or a video of your sparring partner's glove, manipulating the gloves right before the fucking fight, you get accused of cheating. That's not enough evidence. And he wants to tell me, so, oh, you're gonna get laughed off. Dude, what? You don't know how shit works in America. What the hell are you talking about? And he's talking about, oh, you've been exposed on your nigga, exposed me 100 times. I don't give a damn. I was exposed when I said AJ versus Fury wasn't gonna happen. Remember those days? Want to talk about somebody being exposed? Hey, I'd be that. I'd rather be exposed than a fucking dumbass. A dumbass who believed the fight that's in Saudi Arabia. And then bro, you know what's so crazy about these people? When you catch them, when you call them out for supporting AJ versus Fury, I've never supported that fight. No way. I never thought that fight was gonna happen. Dude, they always go into lion mode, man. Bro, we be in here fucking cooking. Bro, they be sharing my videos. Look, a video of me hitting the bag is already at 5,900 views on Twitter. And then he want to come on my page talking about the way I fucking work out and all this shit. Like, what the fuck? Look at this, y'all. I said 6 more days. Please, British Teeth, keep your hands to yourself. I'm more ready. This shit got 5,900 views, yo. What the fuck? Said Tay Jones is live. Shit, yeah. Then I'm gonna get off this live then, because I've been cooking for a long ass time. Shout out to you guys, man. Make sure y'all hit the website, artmanapparel.com. Artmanapparel.com. Hit the Cash App, Artman Boxing. Yeah, man, we just in here cooking. Oh shit. Just like that. Sold 2 shirts. You know, it's just like, bro, like, you know what I'm saying? These people be hating. Said just bought it. Yeah, shout out to you, man. Shout out to you, man. We just been here cooking, man. Real shit. But I gotta get out of here. We've been cooking for 4 hours, man. I'm about to get on the fucking game and draw and some shit. But y'all stay safe out here. I might as well just go live every day to the fight and on the fight, man, because we just cook it. But shout out to you guys. Stay up, man. Artman Boxing, Artman Apparel.